Hello and welcome to another episode of Shenaniganilandia here at Coast Milwaukee Studios, and we are live. We're going to continue our Tippy Bucket platform thing that we're creating here. So, yay, Tippy Buckets! we love ourselves a good Tippy Bucket moment, and I think we really pulled it off here with this one. I love it. I love the way it looks. I love the way it feels. It's just a good time. So let's take a minute. Let's communicate out to the world that we exist. Let's grab a bunch of stuff. I'm going to copy this. Ba-da-ba-da. How's everyone doing today? Hope y'all are doing well. I know it's weird to be streaming in the middle of the day, but I'm off today. So we're going to stream all day long. Announcements. Let's continue our Tippy Bucket structure and chill. Exclamation point. I mean, why not, right? Let's copy that. We're gonna copy. Drop that. Oh, what just happened? That was weird. It, like, jump to another page. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Hope y'all are doing well. Hey, Michael. What's up, man? No, you're fine. I'm late. I started a minute or two early. All of a sudden, I just got very warm. I may take this hoodie off in a second. Hope you're doing well. What time is it over there for you? Oh, it's definitely the afternoon for you. We're just communicating out to the world that we exist, so bear with. Bear with. Ba-da-ba-dum-ba-ba. Promo channel. Yes, we want to do that. We've got our self-promotion. I definitely should have worn shorts instead of sweatpants, so that's a regret I'm going to have in a moment. Self-promotion, and then here we are. We're going to get yelled at on the PC Discord for posting and interrupting other people's conversations. So I've learned that you need to pause and wait on that channel before you can say anything, because they like to yell at you for interrupting their conversations. Okay. Planet Coaster Nation. So we've been getting some good traction. Well, I mean, good for me traction on YouTube. Very exciting. Michael, were you able to join the Discord? I know that was a hiccup. It's 3 o'clock here. It's been a fun night day watching Americans migrate from TikTok to Red. Though I will not be political on this channel, I will say it's been an interesting time. Maybe I should drop the Discord link. Excuse me, I'm chewing and eating because, you know, professional YouTuber. Far from it. Okay, let me invite. Let's create a link. Save. Copy link. All right. I'm going to add the shareable link to the chat in the Discord, and then I'll put it in the chat in our chat here. All 11 members. Look at us. We're popping off over here, huh? Yeah, I just watched a whole thing that a revolution is on the horizon for America, and that got me questioning a few things. But again, that is neither here nor there. I'm going to turn off. No, I'm going to leave streamer mode on because I think when I turn streamer mode off, that's when I get GPS, FPS dip in our gameplay. So here we are. We left off the other day with this structure, right? There's a lot of black here, and we'll break it up with like the yellow fencing, like we did over here. I think we're gonna really just vibe with this yellow, black, brown story, and I think we're gonna start this episode. We're gonna start this live by taking our colorway, our flumes, and we're going. Well, I'm clicking on the flume, dude. And my microphone is in my way. I can't see the top of my screen. We're just having a day today, huh? Oh, sweet, Michael. That's wonderful. Welcome to the playground. We're going to... Let's rip this color. What is this color here? I want this color. Okay, and then we're gonna make all these slides that color. It's gonna be yellow. We're just gonna go yellow. That is the goal. We need to rip that brown as well that we've got in the support structure. I almost feel like the stark yellow might be a lot. What if we striped it? We don't have any striped flumes in our park just yet. What if we did that? We alternated, right? Let's get that dark brown. See, for the flumes, it's brown. Like, is that weird? Ooh, that's weird. I don't know if I like that. I don't know if I love that. Would it be better if we did this? Is it too... I think it... I don't love it. I do not love that. Just fine. We're going to make our supports that color. And it'll be reminiscent of what we've got on the other side. We're going to keep it very simple. Yellow and brown. Yellow and brown. I need to learn how to automate our Discord. All of you guys are supposed to get roles. A friend of mine told me I need to download a thing to set you all up. Yeah, I like the yellow, I think, on the horizon, right? Because it kind of just, it speaks to this entire area, which means, sorry, we're going to have to rethink a little bit here. Because that means umbrellas need to go yellow. Maybe with the brown base. Yeah, that's fun. It's very banana, right? We'll play up that energy. Yellow, yellow, brown. And that means we're going to come back and we're going to most likely, we don't have any others, right? I think that was it. I don't think I gave yet. I didn't give you one yet. You guys don't have umbrellas yet, which you will. Okay, so I think where this leaves us, we'll have to take this. This will have to become yellow. These will have to become that yellow. Instead of the blue, which I'm keen on. Why am I doing them individually? Did you guys... Why didn't you say anything? Ah! They don't need to be individually done. Okay, cool. Right, so we've moved to yellow, which is great because there is a clear delineation between that area and this area. It's these yellow umbrellas and these yellow buildings here. The, what are these called? Cabanas. We're going to have to rethink the colorways in this area, right? And I think that's going to have to be our play. And then these all these chairs being yellow don't work either any longer. But we'll rethink about that when we get there. I did do some stuff off camera really quickly. I fixed this pool, I think. Nope, I didn't, because look. There you go. Stuck on a raft. I don't know what the fix is for that, so we're just going to have to deal with that. And then, what else did I do off camera? I don't think I did much else. I think it was me just trying to fix that pool, realistically. I obviously placed these 2 trees over here, so that's a thing. I think what we'll do is we're going to build up this section here. We're going to expand this to here, so we have like an entryway moment onto the structure. I think that's the plan. Did anyone else hear the scream in my left ear? That was weird. So my thought is that we'll build this out to here. We'll make an entry moment, like walking through. From a sightline standpoint, we don't want to block the tippy bucket. So I think we can't go too high. But we'll create our entry moment that'll live here. And that'll be the entrance to this area. And you can walk under it and through it. But I think leaving this section open as is, so that you're getting this vantage point from your entrance into the park. That's what needs to stay clean and clear. Right? And that just gives us so much kinetic energy. I love it. Right? Yeah. Love that. Okay. So we're going to head over this way. Alright, I like all the yellow. I think I like all the yellow, which makes these green stand out, but I feel like this is fine because it's the theme of the ride. Right? Now we'll have to think of a name for this play structure and then give it some sort of signage, right? And I'm thinking something to do with bananas, only because of like the vibe. And then I'm thinking we'll add like greenery to it, right? Some foliage to make it feel like bananas. That shit is banana. Sorry, I didn't do that. So for this here, I feel like I want to take this, not that. I want to take, nope, not clicking on either one of those. I'm clicking on you. I want to edit this flume really fast. I want to delete this. I want to make it just a little bit shorter. And then where's the exit? If we didn't exit, no, one more. Well, no, that's not what I want. That's what I want. Is that too short? That's too short. So let's shorten this a hair. I think I want to bring it down a bit too. I want it to come this way. And then the exit will live there. I think I'm okay with that. Okay. I'm going to test it. Fast forward. This might be time to do a park so far tour as a mini video. Talk about some of your favorite. Oh, I love that you said that, Michael. So we're going to do that before we head over to the theme park. We're going to have a park so far tour that will happen just before we continue working on our theme park. I love this suggestion, and it is on our plan. No, not theme platform, sorry. Off, edit. I keep exiting it. Why? Excuse me. Close, edit. Okay. Give me this. Give me this. I want to delete that. I want it to come down just a little more. Bring you to 0. Maybe not 0, because I want you to come flush to there. I want you to come lower. I want you to continue to go down to here, and then this is where our exit will be. Because I want it to feel like a slide, right? And we'll fix all of this terrain, so don't you worry about that. I just feel like these are a little too tall for me. Like, I like now that it goes into the water, right? And that, I think, fulfills the look. that I'm going for. Now let's grab this one. We're going to edit that one. Okay. Bring you down a hair more. Whoa. Okay, that's a lot. Let's go to 0. Let's center you out. 0 this way. All right, because now we are straight fluming. All right, we're not going up, right? No. Where's my exit? If I did my exit there, is that weird? Under the structure. I think that works if we do it under the structure. That's kind of fun, right? No, I think we need to do a straight shot. And then the exit here. It's just, I don't know why I want it there. It's just where I want it. Is this in the water? No, it's not. It's kind of a little high. But I think that's fine. And we'll open that one. This is literally what I was dreaming about last night. Like, my flumes are too big. Or too high off the ground. That's not even normal thinking. There's that. And then this one, again, still too high. This is also, remember, when we had our flumes, or our pool was much more shallow. That's why we had these higher. Alright, give me this. And this. We'll delete that. Bring you down a little bit further. Let's center you off to 0. Where's 0? 0's here. And that ending. That's a little bit too much. I want to do like that. That. Now you're at 0. Right? Yeah. Let's test you. Perfect. Alright, that gives me what I want it to give me. And like, even looking at the structure from the other side, this looks so cool. Hello, Granny. How you doing, love? Welcome in. I hate this fence. Oh, I just dropped a Cheerio on my chest. I hate this fence. Like, big time. The blue really stands out for me. We may rebuild that. But I don't know what that's going to look like yet. Alright, so we've got the tippy buckets over, these little tippy buckets over here. We've got the spinny palm trees. We're going to need something else over here. Now, my park, the park I work at, has elements that are like low to the ground, lower to the ground, where like it's like a water trough that like runs through. So we can kind of play up that idea. I don't know how we would pull it off because the water particles don't, they just don't have, I don't know. They're just not doing their thing. Slightly frustrating. Give me this. This looks a little bit crooked. Move you over a hair. There we go. Alright. So let's look over here. So the first things first. One thing we didn't add to here yet is our jetty pieces. And we're going to play up these jetty pieces like we did on our other water towers. Oh my goodness. It's humongous. Do I have... Oh my god, did you hear my voice crack just now? That was great. Do I have... Let me grab this jetty. Because I want it this exact size. I don't want the tubes. I want the jetty. Jetty. They say jetty. Can I have the jetty? Mixed items. Let me just duplicate that. Just give me that. And we'll edit. We'll edit and remove. Edit and remove. What is happening here? We're floating. Adding to that scenery group. Alright, sounds great. Just put it there for now. I just want the jetty in this size. We'll delete the rest of it. Oh my god, I did so much. I did the most, as some would say. Now, I don't know if this is the same size. I don't know if I resized. Maybe I didn't resize it, and I thought I did. That's a little frustrating. We're going to tuck this sucker in. And again, we're not doing anything groundbreaking here. Michael says, have you done that terrain by the base of the flumes on purpose? No, that is going to be adjusted. I want to build out the structure first because I don't know if we may do some additional adjustments here. But once this full structure is built out, then I'll come back and I'll detail around the structure. I'm really trying to get all of this done today because we're expecting a very big snowstorm here in the Northeast. And why can't I grab it now? It's not letting me grab it. We're expecting a snowstorm here in the Northeast, and I don't want to... I'm not going to be available for the weekend, unfortunately. So I'm trying to get this done today because I want to edit it tomorrow. Let me get this. I want to get this done today. I want to edit it tomorrow so I can get this out for you for Sunday. That's my timeline goal. I don't know if we're going to hit it, I'll be honest with you. Because I am going to be away for the week next week. I am spending some time with family. So I'm not going to be around and playing. So next week's going to be a quiet week for Coaster Monkey Studios. Cutting through, I need to turn my light on. Very interesting, because now for some reason this is really clipping through on our flumes. Oh, there we go. I need to just maybe approach it here. Yeah, I think that's it. And then we'll duplicate it. So let me take this one. We'll delete this one. I'm not moving anything over here, am I? Probably. I wouldn't be surprised. Let's delete that. Let's grab this one. What is this? Excuse me, sir. What are you? What is that? That's the underside. Sir, you are not welcome here. Oh, hold on. Thank you. Okay, edit this. Nope, I just want that. I'm grabbing anything else? What is happening here? I'm just grabbing that, right? Yeah, I thought so. Yes, very much so. I agree, friend. I agree. No, don't pull you too far. I'm going to pull you down a hair. So, you know, that's not going to work. Because you clip if I bring you up too high. That's my issue. Can't bring it up too high. Alright, so let's get our jetty piece. A single wood. That's going to be too big. We'll adjust it. And it's crazy because this is just stuff that's unnecessary. I don't have to do this. This is what makes my videos 45 hours long. I like that we've got some of the asphalt sticking through, or like this like texture. So we'll keep that, of course. Make it feel a little bit mom and poppy, if you will. Okay, so that's sorted. I hate the blue fence, so we're gonna have to figure that out because I can't. I mean, I could make a fence, what if we did that? Let's grab, here's my thought. We're going to do resort, wall, decor. Grab our piece. Why is this not favorited? It's not like I ever use the favorites anyway, because I know what my pieces are. I'm getting better at knowing what my pieces are. Maybe we'll do it in a dark blue for variation. I'll shrink you down. And here's my thought, because you can't grab onto things once they're... Do you know what I mean? But if I did this... Let's bring it above. And we created a fence, right? We don't have to worry about not being able to grab it. Why are you not lining up correctly? That's weird. This is something. Let's try this. I hate the blue fence. The only reason why we're doing this. What's the 0.25? Where do you put me? See, 0.25 doesn't even do it right. Like, why would they create something? Why wouldn't they create something that lined up? That's just mass frustration. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's all good. But by doing it this way, we can then grab it and move it down. We can create one fence that we can use across the board on all of these structures we've gotten so far. Let's see if we can make this a little less tedious by grouping it. You see, they don't line up exactly. We're going to do our best. I'm okay with it not lining up exactly, only because they're pirates, right? They're not meant to be perfect. I just wish we could make this fence go away and build our own. I don't know why that wouldn't be a case in the game. Frontier, if you ever watch this, you heard me. You've got your marching orders, friend. Okay, we're frozen. There we go. Okay, so there's that, right? Now, this is where this is going to get tricky. Did I connect this to the whole thing? I did, right? Yes. Of course I did. Oh, but we can go this way and not have to worry about that. Okay. So let's grab all of this. Right? And what I'm going to do is I'm going to copy it. Nope, I didn't want to grab you. You're not grabbing me. Copy it. And let's spin it around. And this is my big issue that we were running into when we were building the other ones, because it was grabbing onto the platform, right? But I feel like with some minor tweaks, we can get away with this, right? Like, they don't line up exactly, but like, we can get away with this. Let me get this. Nope, not you. Here. Right? I mean, this is working, right? And then what we'll do is we'll grab all this and we'll pull it down a little bit, so it's not like, or pull it down, or whatever. And I know it's tedious as all hell, and these do not, I mean, these don't look lined up. That's gonna bother me. Is it gonna be perfect? No, it ain't gonna be perfect. Do I care? No, I really don't. Let's see. Notice how there's no music playing, and that's because of the water running. Huh. Oh, see? Yeah, I just surprised you too. I taught you something there, friend. He's like, ha! Alright, so we've got that. Okay. Now my thought is, let's go big. We're just going to cover this over right now straight away. And we're going to just leave it hanging over. It's fine. We'll come back and we'll make those adjustments. I just want to... See, because now I can't grab them. See, that's why we do it this way. And then we'll move all these down. So what I want to do is I'm going to take this and make it thicker. And that should cover all of this blue. Right? Did it work? Yes! Look at that. Oh, look, none of that covered on the bottom. Hold on. Should have checked that. That's why we keep this end piece sticking out, kids. Let me make this a little bigger. I think it'll just look better without the blue. Alright, and I feel like this would be a thicker pose. Come up here. And all we're doing is just cleaning it up. Down here, cover that one up. Okay, now we're going to take this, do this way. And make it a bigger railing, so it'll be wider. Dead click. Okay. Okay, now we just need to clean up our edges. A good queen always cleans up her edges. Ah! Sorry. Little RuPaul's Drag Race humor for you. And just like that. We've got a solid little fence there. Right? And doesn't that look so much better? You've got a little bit of blue sticking out here when you pull away. That's annoying. Now I'm not going to be able to grab that. But I'd rather it have a fence that's wooden versus the blue. I feel like the blue is a mess. And I like that. I think it's clean. Does what we need it to do. I just need to grab this one piece, but it won't let me. Let me grab the building. Edit building. Can I grab just this one piece? I can! Grab just this one piece. I'll put it on the other side. This will be the fun part, right? This is what we're figuring out. It's grabbing the one underneath and not that piece of wood. Is what we need. We need you. Oh, it let me. Great. Riveting content, I tell you. Riveting content. Up! We've got the crookeds. Got a case of crookeds. Out just a hair. Slight case of the crookeds, but we fixed it. I'm just putting the sun up there, so it's not bothering. Okay, she's looking fancy. pull this over. We'll cover that one up. Again, this is one of those things where I don't think I have the mental state to do this 100%. Sorry, I'm getting spam texts telling me my U.S. Postal Service package is now missing. Okay. We got those two long poles in play. This is weird over here. I mean, this side is covered. I almost feel like we've got to pull this portion of the structure out. Oh, I don't have a crossbar here, too. I just realized that. I feel like this needs to be out a little bit further. We're going to pull this out this way. And we'll line up the bottom. Don't worry about that. I'm going to pull it to the edge. Oh, it does open that up just a hair. Doesn't it? Yes, there's it does. Oh, stop it. Stop it, camera. Absolutely not. Unacceptable performance. Okay, let's center you back over here. Like that. And then move you back over here. Okay. My camera changed itself, by the way. That's always fun. Alright, so which means we're gonna have to, we may need to relook at these lower structures down here, which is fine because it looks like these can do with scooching over a hair. This one and this one. There we go. Let's line those up there. Let's actually just delete them. Get a solid line up. Bring this down. Hey, what's up, dude? What you doing? I'm walking through all my play structure under here. Now, in the one that I work at the one that double arrows. At the one that I work at, or the park that I work at, I should say, the water park. Yes, you're allowed to walk under the structure implicitly, right? So that's why all of this is left wide open on purpose. We'll fence off this side under here, and we'll also detail all of that gravel. You know what would be fun? Sorry, this is me just having a brain fart. Cover? Was it cover? No. Roof? No, it was awning? Was it an awning? No, it wasn't an awning. Was it submarine? Hold on. Hold on. This is me just playing now. No, it's not that. It is a cover, though. Umbrella? Parasol? No. It's a cover. It's not a roof. Can't call it a roof. But it's in this whole yellow story. I'm never going to see it again, am I? Oh, Lord. Come on. No, you gotta be here somewhere. No, it's not. It's like this cover thing for tables, it said. It's like a table cover. And it's in the submarine pack. So which pack is this in? The aquatic, right? It's in aquatic. Aquatic. Okay, it's got to be here. Where are ya? This is my sick, crazy obsession. What is this? What is that? Why would we ever need an elevator? That's weird. That's weird. I don't know what that's for. That's weird. Oh my god, the ticking in the background. Hysterical. Then it's not here, but it's in that same package. Maybe it's not labeled as aquatic. Or when you search, maybe we search by the aquatic pack, not by scenery theming. Hey, what's going on, Chessington lover? How are you, friend? Welcome in. Chessington Worlds of Adventure. That's got what? Mandrake Mayhem, right? That's a great coaster. So the current project I have is my favorite so far, and I've been restarting my game over and over again while shutting down the park in order to save it. Oh, are you having trouble, Granny? That's not good. I can't find the structure. I'm going to find it. We're going to find it at some point. It's definitely in this yellow. It's got this yellow story package. It's got like a glass curved roof on it. I feel like that would be fun to add at the bottom of this slide under here. Just like one of the elements. So we're going to keep that in mind. But anyway, so back onto this. So we're currently working on, for those of you who are just joining, we're currently working on this fence structure. And kind of covering over this fence because I hate it. I mean, I'll be very candid. I hate the blue fences. I wish we can get rid of them. But it's fine. Now that we've got that all covered, kind of, this is new. That should be not sticking out like that. Oh my goodness. This camera. Let's tuck you in a hair. I mean, no one's going to see it. No one's going to see that ever. Anyway, let's grab all of this. And all of this. And this. Not you. You're not cool. And we're gonna pull it all the way down. Oh no. We didn't want you. No, we're gonna pull it all the way down. I'm gonna line it up at the top here. Ish. We've got, it looks like a case of the crickets as well. I don't know how that's happened, but it's fine. And then we're going to grab one of these. And we will just maneuver it around here. And hopefully we're covering everything because we hate the blue. And I think at the end this is just going to be really strong for us. Alright. This and this need to move down. Nope, maybe not. They need to stay up. And I want this to come forward then. I don't like that it's behind that. Right? Oh, that's a solid little look. Oh, it looks so much better. And now what we can do is we can just... Oh, we've got a piece here that's sticking out. Edit. Is it going to let me grab the one piece? Let's see. Yep. Okay. I know this is very OCD. I know it. I'm aware. But it needed to be done. Let's deselect that. We're going to deselect that. We're just going to take this. We're going to steal this over there. Alright. And we're just going to... Boopity boop boop. Okay. This is going to be a bit too long. We may need to rethink that scenario. But I like this idea that we've created. What we've done here. We're going to have to rethink maybe this length, right? Because that's too big for the width. We're going to have to shrink it down. And hopefully, maybe that'll work. Yeah, see, that'll work. I don't love it. It's not my best. Ah! Ah! We've got things sticking out. Not cute, kids. We're just going to make it double. I'm going to make it double because I don't think it's the right size. It's fine. Do that. Do this. And again, this is why it takes me 45 years to finish a project. Okay. Got that sorted. I don't mind that sticking out a hair. Move these over. We'll cover those. And we'll grab all 6 of those. Not you. We don't like you. You only need 5. Of course. You only need 5. And we're just going to go like this. I think for this one we're good just by grabbing this one thing. We'll do this. Now this again, we run into that situation. So I think our only solution for this, unfortunately, because of its current width, is just taking it and doubling it up. That's fine, no, I don't hate it. Ah! Camera. Alright, let's grab all of that. And all of this over. Just line it up one way or the other. That's why my live streams, not my live streams, sorry, my time lapses are crazy. It's this camera. Let's blame the camera. It's always the camera's fault. Okay. Got a hair of the blue sticking through here. I'm going to have to shrink this down as well, and then double it. A little bit larger? A little bit larger? Come on. It was like, no. No, we're not doing that today. Oh, Lord. Okay, we've got that. Now let's grab camera. Grab all of this. Move this over here. Now, Homegirl's going to be in my way. Alright, that's cool. Let's come around this way. We're covering all of this mess. Yes, it looks like we are. A little bit of the blue sticking out here, which is this. Fix. We're gonna have to double this one. It looks like a little bit sticking out here, so maybe just grab those two. Shrink them down. And tuck them in. Alright. Now this whole bottom rung moment that we've got happening here. Let's just grab one of those. Yep, got it. This will be a fun little experiment. Let's see how this plays. Yeah, I thought so. A little bit too long. So we're going to have to shrink it down and double it up like we did on the top. I think then if we're going to have to do that anyway, we might as well just grab these. Oh, hello, blue poles sticking out. Grab those and we're just going to double them down since we've got to do that anyway. Let's get the big guy that's here. Excuse me, Miss Ma'am. Thank you. Move all the way over. Cover you up. You can't tell, I really just like I really just like the blue. There we go. Right? And then we'll take this top one, double that down. Because it's already the width, right? It doesn't have to be perfect. Don't, City Planner Plays. If you've never watched City Planner Plays, it's got a really great phrase. And it's, don't let perfect be the enemy of good. And I think that's one of my biggest hiccups, I would say, when it comes to building. I rarely, I rarely let myself, oh, that was so tense, my hand is numb. I rarely let myself just build, and I'm so like, it's gotta be perfect. You know what I mean? But it really doesn't. It really does not have to be perfect. I would love to make these yellow. These yellow, and then we're gonna put jetty on the bottom. And if you're wondering, yes, these are the perfect size. Okay. Can I just do this? Yes, I can. Can I just grab one? Yes. Is it... Why is it giving me that? Is it just the jetty we're grabbing? I hope so. It should be. Alright, so I like using the jetties. These jetties... Oh, that's why, because he's got the... I like using these jetties on the underside of our wooden structures. I think it does exactly what it needs to do. It makes it feel jank, right? Do we put forward a hair? Because I don't want to show any of that black. I mean, we'll let it show through because clearly this is just decor. It's not, right? Maybe we leave that black beam there. No, I don't like the black beams coming through. I'm going to lower these two a little bit more. It's like here, right? And I think that does what it needs to do. Now, what I want to do is, we've got our pipes, right, that we've got all over the place. I love them. We're going to take the pipes, and just to add kind of this vibe, we're going to put them in here. And then this whole structure on the underside, these are all going to be covered with the pipes. But there's going to be also water elements under here as well. So I don't want you to think it's like, oh, it's just a decor. This platform is going to be water structure as well. And then we'll do that here. We'll grab these again. Well, that's a thing. Oh, no. Bueller, you done screwed up again. There we go. Hold on, I need to... 1, 2, 3. Confirm selection. Add scenery. Oh wait, I gotta do that. Now I add scenery, and then I edit the building. Okay. Now I can grab these two things. And just pull them down. And we'll go right into the ground. Maybe we do like that, so it's got like a trim at the bottom. I think that's fun, right? And then we can add like water sprinkler type stuff under here. Like maybe it's... Let's see. We've got this. I'm just going to do that just so we've got the spacing. It's one of these in the center. And then another one on the other side. Turn it around. Hopefully line it up. And then we'll grab one of these pipey things. Yes, it's a technical term. It's called a pipey thing. We'll line that up. And why are we putting the faucet facing down? You'll see why in a moment. You'll see why in one moment. That works for me. That's fine. Because then we're going to turn the pipey thing into a sprinkler. That's the plan. We're sticking to it. Right? And we'll turn that into a sprinkler pushing down. And I feel like that's, yeah, like look at that. That's fun, right? And then there's going to be a lot of kinetic energy. That's the goal for this. So let's grab water. Which sprinkler do we want? We don't want straight water pouring. That's just silliness. We could do... No, that's waterfall. That's all waterfall. That's waterfall. That's waterfall. That's waterfall. That's what I want. Right? So I think maybe we just do this like this. Almost like it's coming out of the pipe. Is that enough? Maybe we add to it. do one there and one there. Hold on. Oh my god, are these not connected to the building again? Is it? It is. I thought so. Scooch it over. Nope. Yeah, it is. Grab these. Zoom in a bit. Spin around. Yeah. That's our under thing sprinkler moment. There we go. All right, fun times. So now, one thing I was concerned about was the underside of these with all of these like knobs sticking out. I'm on the fence. What do you guys think? Do we keep them? Do we get rid of them? The knobs. We gotta figure that out. And then these, oh, I just realized these look black. They don't look brown. See, look at that. Look at the difference. They look black and brown. Even though this and this are the same color. It's just the texture of the piece. So that's frustrating. So do we build out the bottom side of those? Because I do want to add some texture with the jetty pieces. Because as I look at this structure here looks weird to me, right? Because it wouldn't be the same kind of structure as this portion here. If you keep that on the underside, bear with me here. And again, this is just a test of the emergency broadcasting system out there. Double arrows, double arrows, double arrows. Did I delete a pipe? What's happening here? Just a hair too short. That's the longer one. No, that's the longer one. But that wouldn't work anyway. That's fine. Let's move this in then. That's fine, just like that. We'll double it up. We'll give it a look. Alright, the jetties are going to have to go. Maybe we'll just keep that underside. We're going to keep the underside. I feel like we should keep the underside. It's fine. Okay. So now we got all these fun poles coming up. We're going to have to figure out what is the roof structure going to look like. That's the next piece of the puzzle. Because we've got a bunch of fun different angles. We've got to put in our fence work. So let's do that now. Let's start on this project. Because this is, I mean, this is tedium. It'll be tedious. But it's got to be done, right? This is what it's about. Let's get out of the blue layer because always. How do I add to you? Can I do the same structure? I can't tell if it's the same structure or not, so that's a thing. But it's fine. Ooh, these don't line up. Well, that's annoying. Oh, I've also got a post on my Reddit today, too. That'll be a thing. I have to figure out what we're going to post on the Reddit today. I haven't figured that out yet. Maybe we take a photo today. Maybe we photo the tippy buckets. Off by 1 pixel. That 1 pixel's gonna kill me. It's fine. I like the clear edge better. It's fine. Alright, let's go back. Let's grab our fence. This is all the same structure. Look at that. I actually did something right. Alright, let's grab all this. And we're gonna move you this way. This we said we're gonna make a lookout for. That's gonna be a lookout. I don't need to snap for you. We need to move down a hair. No, with the double arrows every time ruins my game. That's frustrating. I feel like we should build these into this here, like this, right? And then this whole row will pull in. I feel like that's like too much excess. I think it needs to go like here. Deleted. Which is fine, just like that. And then what we're going to say is, right, so we'll say that this water slide tower existed first. And then some corporate executive got the bright idea. Some corporate executive. I just realized this swirls out. That's kind of cool. I didn't realize it did that. Some corporate executive got the bright idea to say, well, let's make this a giant play structure, just add to it. And that's what they did. So this is a secondary edition, right? So it's gonna look hodgepodgey. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. That's the whole point. And I think that'll work. I want to just grab 2 of these. We'll do 2 at a time. No. 3 at a time? No, I just want these 3. I don't want you. Okay. Control X. Snap distance 0.25. I'm telling you, 0.25 is the best snap distance for making these types of railings or fences that you need like equidistant spacing on. See that right into there. Right? And we'll say that this corporate executive said, we're going to add to this structure. so that's that one done. We can duplicate that to the other side. Does this cut in? Oh, shoot. I just realized that happens. That's a thing. How do we circumvent that? Oh, no. See, I knew this was going to happen as we were building this. Something was going to happen. So let's take a look at this now. We're going to turn this off. Edit flume. We're going to grab all of it. And we're going to... Can I... No. We got to move it. I'm not moving the right entrance. Can we... Let's see here. I want to... This is an up or down only. Oh, that's what this does? That means I need to rebuild this. Great! That's always fun. This is... Good thing it's an easy build, right? Let's delete. Nope, we're not going to delete that because we need you. Editing the flume. Okay, we're going to go down. I think I had it at like 8. And then we're going to go wider. We'll do the left flume slide. No, we'll do regular here. And then the left. Because we're going to come tighter. Just barely. Okay, we need to come out just a little bit more. Which means maybe we click one more. Yeah, let's bring you. Where are you coming down enough? Let's go to 10. And then we're going to turn you. See, 10 is too much. It needs to be like an 8. Right? Okay. Maybe not even 8, maybe less than that. I don't remember what I did for the other ones. Don't come for me. Maybe I did 6. Are you clipping anywhere over there? Once that goes in, no, that goes away. Perfect. I think we've got it. That's weird, though. I don't like... See, I don't like now that it's going in there. Let's go back to what it was. If I can. Come on. Almost there. There we go. Look at how tight this turn is. I need it to be this tight. Okay. So why? Maybe because it was too long. That's what it was. Okay. We're going to go down. We're going to, what did we say? 6? 6. Are you clipping? No. And I think, yep, this is it. We fixed it. Just barely, but we fixed it. Do we do another wraparound? Oh, wow, we can. That is a wild slide. Again, these are for like your kids who are too afraid of like the drop slides. Like we've got some aggressive slides. Do you know what I mean? Like aggressive slides, right? So this is the perfect kind of slide. Where am I going? I'm going this way. For like those kids like in the middle, right? So you got your tweens, your teenagers. And we've just got to make sure this now comes to the right angle. So that needs to come out a bit here. This needs to come to here. Bring it down. I think now that we're going straight, we can go to regular flume. I'm going to go to 0. And then is that our ending? Now the issue we run into is that dangerous, right? Because that's our landing spot right there. Do we need to come out just a little bit further? I think we do. That needs to continue its descent, please, and thank you. We're going to go regular. Now we're under the water, so now we could Bring it back a bit. I'm going to keep there. I'm going to bring it up. Seriously, with this straight up in the air. And then our ending here. Nope. I don't like that. A little bit more. Down. Nope. Up a little bit. And then ending. And I'm good with the ending there. I think it's far enough away. It does what it needs to do. Let's test her. Let's see where the mannequin, the test dummy went. Excuse you, what are y'all doing over there? Yeah, I think that flume is fine. But this shouldn't be happening. We fixed this, guys. This should not be happening. Why is this happening? We end up with this situation here too. Look. They're on floaties. But they're all stuck. I don't know why they're stuck. I don't know if it's like a pool depth thing. The only way to fix it is either move them all individually or delete that section of the pool and then replace it. But whatever, it is what it is. Back to our build. I love that all these people are hanging out under here now. This is funsies. Oh, look, and he's perfect. See, that's how they should be landing. I have no idea why. See, I don't know why they're getting stuck. Pools. Copy texture. Let's stamp. Awaiting. Make sure it's all the right level. Because I think it's a level thing. It's got to be a water depth issue. Let's see if we get anyone else to ride down. Oh, they're all stuck because I just moved the pool. That's why. All right, that's fine. That's fine. Alright, we're going to take this, we're going to copy this over here, and then just like on the other side, we're going to lock it in, and I think we need to tighten this edge up just a hair more. So we'll grab all of these, and move them in. I think that's our edge right there. Right? This is weird here, but it's fine. We'll just run a fence along there. That works great. This is going to suck for the time-lapse, man. Whenever we do tight spaces, we end up in these situations where it's like you don't have a choice. The time-lapse is going to be... It's going to be... I mean, the only way really to fix it is to do the time-lapse on a slower speed. But there's... Hear me out. If we do just this structure on the time-lapse, I think we can fit that into one video. I think anything more than that puts us in a precarious situation. Oh, double arrows as always. Man, I tell you, this game, very frustrating. Give me this, give me this. Give me these 4. Life is painless for the brainless. Oh, where did that come from? Out of nowhere. Say hello to my ADD brain. I think we can get away with doing just the one and then deleting this outside one here. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, now for all of this, push this in, clean up that edge. Tell me this is superfluous. Yep, it was. That's why I've got 60,000 pieces in my park. Don't come for me in the comments. I don't want to hear it. Okay. So we need to think about, before we close this off, what is going to be our element under here? Right? We could get away with the big wheels in the red, because we did this on the other side. So let's do this in the same red, right? And we want it to, do we want it to spin? Do you think we can make it spin? Because that could be fun. So let's just digest that for a minute, because if we did that, we can say that turns on and off the water under here or whatever. Where is our mechanical wheel moving thing? What is it called? This. Do we think this will fit in this pipe? It does. That works perfectly. That works perfectly. Here's what we're going to do. Watch. All right, got that placed for a second. We're going to paint this the same red. Nope. Too bright. It's got to be darker. Got to be darker, yes. And then that's not going to be seen, which is fine. So we're going to do that. We're going to take this item. Hello. Come on, dude. Move. And then the camera does that. Can I attach to this? Yes. So we're going to attach this to that. I want it centered. As best as I can get it centered. Slightly crooked. That's fine. That's fine. And I want it to be random. Wait. That's the cog wheel. Hello. Hello, Mio! How are you, my good friend? Long time no see! Oh. Ladies and gentlemen, say hello to Mio. Mio is absolutely fantastic. Amazing Planet Coaster builder. Does some wonderful stuff. Long time no see, friend. Hope you are well. Now I want this to continue to spin in awkward directions. What we're also going to have to do is put like a knob on the end of this. So I don't like it's just like an empty piece. Hold on, let me do this. Can I don't want the cogwheel. I want this piece, please. Thank you. Oh, very nice. Congratulations. I've been using this bollard a lot in this build. Just as like a everything. Like I feel like that works. Do you know what I mean? Like I feel like that's perfect. I mean, it looks a little wonky. It's fine. Hold on. Can I have this? Can I stop it? Thank you. And then we're gonna attach scenery, and we'll just make the edits really quickly. Congratulations, though, Mio. That's exciting for you, for sure. Oh, nope, didn't want to reset the default. Right, and the bollard will make the yellow just to play up this whole thing. Right, so this will be like where the kids can come and they can turn the water on and off. We're going to stick this all inside the pipe, of course, which is this whole moment. Building. Right, and then that is kind of like our look. Right, we're going to do 2 of them. Let's loop it, and we want it to be... I want it to go random. I think this is, yeah, that's fine. Let's let it do the random thing, right? Now the question is, do we want to have these squirt water out of them? I feel like that could be fun, right? So what if we take this, let's attach scenery, add object, let's get water. Only 60 to 80 more pages. I get it. Good for you, though. That's amazing. Congratulations. Or, nope. Or you turn this, you turn this, and it makes, I don't know why it keeps exiting me out of the building. You turn this thing, ooh, I love that they're different, right? And it makes the water flow from a pipe up top, right above your head. It makes the water like squirt out. And we can do like one of these. Oh my god, it's humongous, I know. Let's shrink it down. Turn it around. Let's just stick it in there because it's going to be complicated. All right, now where's Sharon Stone? So Sharon Stone, for those of you who don't know, Sharon Stone is a very good friend of mine. She's been around since the beginning of Shenaniganilandia. So that would go right in your face if you were an adult. I don't know how I feel about that. That may be just a little bit much. Okay, we'll rethink that, because that's a lot. I feel like we've been getting away with the misters a lot. We've been doing a lot of misters, and I'm going to move away from the misters for sure. This is too far forward as well. There we go. Right, and that just gives us some kind of movement under there. I think that's fun. If you ever need a good classical car tire, you can use the water beach ball and a ring that you float on the water with that. I do not... Oh! That's a great idea! Oh, Mio. Hold on. I think we've been a little bit busy. I would love to see it. If you want, Mio, I've got a Discord. If you scroll up in the chat, you can drop it in the Discord link. Almost everyone here is on the Discord. I just got yelled at for recopying the link. I think I have space for more. Yes, I have space for more. Look, I've got a whole... I'm working on a theme park, too. It's like, I don't know if you remember what I was building in Planet Coaster 1. I think this is far surpassed what I was building in Planet Coaster 1. I think this fits the bill a little bit more to, like, my aesthetic. But yeah, this is Shenaniganilandia. We've got plans. We're gonna be doing some fun stuff. But if you scroll up in this chat and you join the Discord, check out the Discord there. I think you just did. You can drop it in the Planko 2 chat. It's a brand new Discord. It's very empty. Don't come for me in the comments. I know it's empty. Yeah, I think the only solution for this... I don't like that being in the center either. again, it comes down to the misters, but I think it's more than that, right? I think we need like the water cannons and stuff that we put in on the other side. We need to start putting that stuff in here. This has to get deleted. Like where would they shoot? Like, you know what I mean? Like, would I shoot it off the edge here to where? Where am I shooting? You know what I mean? I think we should do one off of here. Maybe we put like a perch out here and have it shoot water cannons this way. Could be fun. Same thing off of this way. And then that turnaround could be a little bit weird. It's a whipped coaster skin build. Problem is I need smaller pieces that don't exist in game yet. I feel like they have too many big pieces right now. Yes, there are a lot, but I'm finding small pieces everywhere. In like the randomness of places. Do you know what I mean? You've really got to dig for what they allow you to minimize that size to really fit the bill. Yeah, that's cool. I think that's cool. I think we need to have some sort of... We definitely need to have some sort of something. Let's go back to water. We could take a pipe. Hold on, hear me out. It's not going to let me grab the pipe. There we go. We could take a pipe. Shrink her down. Have it come across this way. And not clip that, obviously. That's in the way. Those are in the way. Those are in my way. Let's do like one of these like we did below. We'll do a cross pipe, right? And then we'll put water spouties in it. Not that. These. I need the smaller water spouties. Oh, yes, Mio. Stick it in the Planko workshop chat on the Discord. Wow, look at you with your speedster coaster car. That is great. You're recreating Alton Towers, Chessington? Wow. I have to say, I love watching Theme Park Worldwide, and every time he's at Alton Towers and he's underneath the coaster track in the entryway, I love it. I love it. It's fantastic. So yes, I'm thinking what we do is we do these. Let's stick these in here. Actually, no, we're gonna leave them out because Lord knows. We'll do 0.5s. Maybe we'll center them. So there's 6. Hello. Oh, that's why. Gotta turn that off. Oh, we've got double arrows again, guys. Double arrows. I hate the double arrows, man. They need to give you the ability to turn that feature off. But I feel like if we did this, and we say, I don't know, maybe they... Every time they turn the wheel, there's water squirts. Do you know what I mean? And we do something like that. Now, does that squirt? Yeah, of course it does. It goes right through. Because... Planet Coaster. It doesn't have collision. Oh, these are great, Mio. That is fantastic. copy that. Copy text. And then, not this, this. My workshop. Nope, we're gonna go to browse, enter code. Let's see if the workshop works today. Oh. Oh Lord. Oh, it did it. That's fantastic. We're gonna subscribe to that. Good, nice vibes. All right, and let's see if it's gone where it needed to go. Yep, it did. How big are you? Let's see. I hate when it just floats. Give me this. Come here now. Oh, Mia, this might be just the perfect size. Because we can put them here. I may need to relook at this pipe sticking out of the bottom here. But these would be fun to have, like, not pointing that way. We'll add an extension to this, and maybe we point them this way. And we put, like, a little, like, pirate's perch over here or something like that. You know what I mean? And then we'll build out this platform out this way so that it'll cover over that, almost like an additional thing. That's fun. These are great. Yeah, I think we're definitely going to have to... I wonder how far I can shrink these, Mio. It doesn't get smaller, does it? It does. I see what you did here. I see what you did here. Let's see... I mean, it does go into that, so I don't love that. If you get thinner, how thin do you get? These do get much thinner, right? I mean, I'm not opposed to this alteration if you aren't, Neo, right? And having it be like that. You tell me. Because if that's the case, we'll do this, and then I will add it. I'll add it to our next video to feature in the video. I'm going to have to fully delete these. I'm going to duplicate this one. I'm going to make this all one scenery group. No, because I want to put them in different directions, so I don't want to do that. Probably. I'm okay with it looking like this, though. This doesn't bother me. Yeah, these would be fun. We're going to leave these here. You're going to be a bitch, aren't you? That's fine. We'll put a few of them together like this. We'll line them up nice and neatly. Yeah, that's what I noticed. That's why I don't want to split them. I mean, I don't want to make them one thing. I like the idea that you can do that, right? So maybe we do like... Oh, hello. There we go. Right? Like, that's fun. Love that, Mio. We'll probably recolor it as well. But I think it does exactly what it needs to do. Fantastic work. Thank you. I'm going to... Let me screenshot that really fast in the workshop. Coaster 2. Bear with me here. Okay. I'm going to screenshot this and save it for our next episode. And then when we put this episode in, we will highlight it, and we'll see if we can get some people to download this for you. I mean, it's not like everybody watches my channel. My channel isn't super popular. It's kind of lost its traction from where we were with Planet Coaster 1. But I'm not upset about it. Let's go to episode 15. We are making episode 16 now. Okay, and this is, what are we calling it? It's Water Gun by Mio. Awesome! I'm excited to feature it. Yeah, I'm one of the rare cases where I make generic stuff. Of course, Mio, of course. No, I mean... Oh, okay. Are you seeing this woman floating? Did I have her? I didn't know I had her. That was weird. That was weird, for sure. Alright, cool. So I think these will definitely live here. These are fun to live there. I think this does what it needs to do. Let's build out the rest of our fence now. And this is a great piece. This is one of the submarine pieces from the aquatic set. And this is perfect for this type of fencing. I mean, look at how good it looks. I mean, it just, look at how good that looks, right? I think it does exactly what it needs to do. It's super fun. All right, so this is going to be the opening to get in here, right? So I feel like we need to be mindful of that, because this realistically is going to have to come to this corner here, I'm thinking. So we'll create a corner there, and we'll run this edge this way. Spin this around. No! I hate when I don't have my angle snap on and I forget. Lock that in on this side. How far am I going to bring this? Am I going to be able to just... Oop, no, I don't want to do that. Let's just grab a couple of these. And then one more. Alright, so that'll be like our entry area. I think we're going to have to, once we get into the decor phase of this build, this is bothering me, this is sticking out. We're going to just tuck that in a bit. Once we get into the decor phase of this build, we're going to add some stuff to maybe this facade. Like this looks weird, right? So we'll add some stuff here. Maybe it's about the rope or it's about the netting. Kind of like we did over here. We added just some of this here. We don't want to do too much because I feel like in our shanty town, I think we did too much in the shanty town, right? I think this is a little bit... I actually scaled this back some as well, right? So I think this is a bit too much. We don't want to go this aggressive. Mio says, I've not built the aquatic stuff yet, but building Greek-Roman-esque inspired buildings, the fun thing I study Viking medieval times, so everyone believes that is what I was going to build with. Oh, really? Our next section is going to be Viking, actually. We're going to, this whole area here that you see, like this cutout, essentially we're going to make all of this Viking. Right, so this is going to have a couple of rides here, and then we're going to do mythological back over here. I want to make this area mythological. I want to put in like a little town moment over here, I think. And then the center over here is going to be pirate, which will be fun. And then we'll have a mini Viking area over here and a mini mythological area over here. Each one will house one attraction. One massive attraction. So I'm thinking attraction, food area, shopping, in each one of these sections, and then we'll build out the forestry around it. which will be fun. But yeah, you know, I think we have a good way ahead of us for sure. My plan is to probably cut down. I want this to be like a giant retaining wall, and we'll cut this down and make this all lower, so it's like lower to the water base. We're gonna build up the forestry around here, which will be fun. So we've got some plans. I feel like I saw you did a blueprint that you posted somewhere that I was really intrigued by. It was very nice. I don't remember what it was though. I feel like it was very pink. Oh, it was a ride skin. Very cool. Yeah, no, I remember seeing it and be like, oh, Mio, she made an amazing piece. I remember it being very pink. It was lovely. So I think for here, this is going to be an interesting moment here, right? So we've got this corner. Everything I have so far is white or light white blue. Oh, then maybe it wasn't pink. Because you know what it is? I saw, and I'm going to make you laugh. Somebody posted on Reddit this, like, realistic looking angel thing, and I think that's what I'm confusing it with. That's what I'm picturing in my head right this second. But I know I saw something that you built recently. Trying to think how, because I don't know. I think we need to build this at one additional. No, I don't want to do that though, because that will ruin the changes I just made to that setting there. I want to do this, right? I want to pull this out one additional. And I know it seems weird compared to where our trend has been and what we've been building, but you'll see why I'm thinking this in a second. Alright, we're going to take this, we're going to swing this around. Line it up here. That edge. That's our first corner we've made with these. But I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it. I don't love it, but it's okay. We're going to take this, over here. And I think, yeah, it's going to come right to that edge. So we'll take that, this now. Not this. Not you. Not you. Not you. Not you. And delete all of that. So we're going to take this one. We're going to turn it around. This will give us our edge. And I think that will be fine. I'm okay with that, right? Because it's solid metal. Nobody's going through it. I am curious on what build you mean. Posted some pictures on my Discord. Oh my goodness. I did not see that big building. Oh, these are beautiful. These are so beautiful. It had to be the building. It had to be. Oh my goodness. Your landscaping is stunning, Mio. For those of you who want to see what Mio's talking about, look at this landscaping, first off. I'm like gagged. And if you ever want to join the Discord, check up in the top of the chat. Hey, Airtime Cinema, what's going on, friend? Sorry I missed that. But yeah, look at this. So this is Mio's landscaping. I mean, she's just so good. Right? Look at that. I'm gagged, Mio. This is gorgeous. Did you post another? I think it was this one that I saw, Mio. But did you post another angle of this building? Like from the top down, maybe? I feel like that's what I saw. Grandpa car. Ah, it's so beautiful. And then she also built that. They also built this. Check that out. That's stunning. That is a stunning piece right there. It's like Top Thrill Dragster, but better. So good. Love it. Alright, cool. So we've got that sorted. I feel like this corner is going to be a little bit weird for us. I feel like maybe we should just, for the sake of poops and giggles, just make that a nice clean edge. We're going to have to put in a railing that comes down here. So let's grab this. I think that's going to be... We're also going to have to think about this too. Like, what does this look like? Right? Because that is not a cute look. With that overlap. Because this will have to come to here. Which means we'll have this weird opening there. Which is odd. For sure. Oh, possibly. That's the shot I saw. That's the shot I saw. Stunning. Stunning. Absolutely love it. Alright, so what would be weird here if we're designing this? We are getting people stuck still, but... Hold on. Homegirl. See? When they get stuck, I can't move them unless I pull out the tool. Wait, where'd she go? Did she just disappear? She did. That's fine. Yeah, she totally just disappeared. That was weird. Anyway, so I think what we're going to have to do for here... We'll have to pull our fence in a little bit tighter. And just keep it to this edge. So we'll have a little bit of a lip overhang, I think. We can either do that, or we can make a mini fence that just cuts along here. Right? So maybe it's this. Yeah, I think that's our move. And then delete this one, and then... delete that one, because it's going to have to be that, and then it's going to have to be that. All right, we'll make a corner piece there. No, Mio, you can't. So what happens is, this isn't shallow, this is wading, right? So what happens is, they get stuck in the ground if it's too shallow. So I learned that mistake. So I had to make all of these pools were shallow depth, but I had to make them wading depth, right? But now, I've got this issue where these kids, these people are all in inner tubes. The inner tubes are not manifesting. They're not populating in the game whatsoever right now. And I've got people just like floating. Just floating. Like this, like what is this? Do you know what I mean? They're in inner tubes, technically. And then it's funny because it says they're all desperate and then I laugh. Ah! So I feel like this is a glitch they're going to have to fix, because if you've got a pool that goes from swimming depth to shallow depth, having people get stuck in their inner tubes where they're in the wading section, that's an issue. Do you know what I mean? And it's always along the same line. Like there's like a line that runs from like this pole to this corner of peeps that get stuck. So like that's like a whole thing, which is frustrating. There are definitely some challenges, Mio, unfortunately. There are definitely some challenges. I think And I've said this a number of times. I think that there's just some foresight that was not taken into account. Oh, I'm super excited for the new updates. I think we're gonna see a vibe shift on the game, right? And the best way I can explain it is, even though this game is fully released, I feel like the game is in like beta stage right now. Do you know what I mean? This feels like beta stage energy. You know, with this many not issues. I don't want to say the word issues. It's not the word I want to use. I'm gonna just push these in just a hair, just so it doesn't clip when we come across. And that is it gonna bother me too much? I don't know. Let's see if we can make it not look as bad, because they're not equidistant, and my brain knows that. That works for me. We can't tell that. Okay, let's grab these 5. And we're gonna come like this, and we're gonna match that angle really quick. Oh, double arrows. They need to turn that feature off, man. They should have beta tested the game, but at least the fixes helped a lot. Yeah. I'm still getting glitches with the pathing. A lot of glitches with pathing. A lot more than I'm willing to just chalk up to it being an accident or a mistake or whatever. It's just like they knew those glitches existed if certain things were done, and it's a little frustrating, not gonna lie. Can't wait for the stock coaster cars. It'd be nice to make a kid's coaster without a big dragon on the front. Yeah, I felt like that was a miss for sure. It was just weird to not have stock from the beginning, knowing the amount of customization that this community, prides themselves in. Yeah, I think that's perfect. And that'll give us that corner, right? Grab all of this. Remove that. I don't want you. Okay, we're going to take this now. Now we've got to be smart because people are dumb. And they don't understand how dangerous these things could be. So we've got to create a walkway for them, right? I think I did this using... Yes, I did. Ladies and gentlemen, that is the reason why I use angle snap. But I don't think I did for this. It's funny, because it's true. Let's bring it up. Hello. Click, click. There we go. Nope, gotta do one at a time. Of course. Do one more up to there. I feel like a lot of people got Planko 2 just for the customization of the rides. Have you been watching any Planko Park series? Do I call humans stupid? Yes, humans are very stupid. Oh, I feel like would be fun too. Maybe we squirt the water down that way towards the people coming off the ride. Give me one of these. This is fun. Give me this. Let's duplicate it. Confirm selection. Duplicate. Tonight, thank you. It's the first use of these. Very exciting. Alright, so we're going to have to match colorway, of course, right? So for this, let's edit. This is going to have to go black. Nope. This is going to have to go black to match the bottom. That's as black as it'll get. Great. Maybe we get rid of the base, Mio, and just do the... Oh, because that includes all of it, doesn't it? Okay, that's fine. We'll keep it the gray. That's fine. And then this... Maybe we make this the brown color. Our darky brown color. No, cancel. Yes. Right, because all of our metal is this brown. And then this, we make a yellow. They called it mellow yellow. Right? And then they can squirt. Oh, we've got one more in this. Right? And they can squirt the people down bottom. I feel like this needs to come higher a bit. Right? Maybe we bring it to here. And I know it seems a little weird, but I'm thinking maybe we just lift this up higher. Tilt her down. Yeah, that's cool. Oh, funny, Michael. So I've been watching Moomin. I've been watching, who have I been watching? I'm watching Moomin. I've been watching Nerd Chacho, of course, very good friend of mine. I've been watching Geekism. I've been watching Rudy. Literally watching as many creators as I can, not only for inspiration, but just to support. Because after the initial release of the game, the interest died fast. And it actually surprised me how quickly, like, the interest, like, faded. Do you know what I mean? I want these to also be able to spin too. I don't want them all to face the same direction, I think. So maybe it's like, so, you know, that can't work. It's gotta be just the top portion. So it'll be this and that. So I'm almost thinking, do I... Spin. Spin. There we go. And then same thing for this one. Spin. Oh, they really enjoyed that water slide, huh? You heard that? Right, so we've got some variation here with our things. Wilderness Springs by Estan was really good. Plus Wet n Wild by Mineral. Wet n Wild by Mineral is fantastic. Estan's is great as well. I really loved how he created that entire park in literally 2 months. And this right here is 312 hours of gameplay for me. I'm blown away. Yeah, I've got pathing issues. A lot of the pathing issues, like the last episode I did, Mio, was the build video for like this entire water area. And I had a ton of pathing issues. Like right now, this whole moment here, these, if you look down, like there are these like white lines that go through our paths, right? It's like the whole end game goal is to create a giant map if you will, like a treasure map. And on Pirate Island here in the center is going to be a giant X that marks the spot. Or at least that's the plan. But in order for me to do that correctly with variations in height, it's just, it's a bit of a struggle. I'm not going to lie. There are things that are just not working out for me. And it's a little frustrating. Like if I do this, it creates some headaches. Like this is, see how it like separates the pathing? So that's like a whole thing. Because this, we really should have this like white path that cuts through. Because that is, realistically this should come to like here. Right? And then we've got like these separate pieces that come through there. There's going to be one that comes this way. There's going to be one that leads over to our whole Pirates of the Caribbean setup that we've got over here. I neither confirm or deny that question, Airtime Cinema. But I do work in the industry, I'll say that. And I'm glad you did say that because my boss actually just texted me. Hold on a second. My apologies. Work, real life work. Bear with me. Isn't the barrel fun? Yeah, my boss was like, oh, you missed something. Whoopsie. I don't remember missing it, though. Instagram. Wow. Looks like Instagram, or let's like TikTok is definitely getting banned, friends, in America. Supreme Court has decided. Our wonderful Supreme Court. Good thing I stopped posting on TikTok for my personal use. I have this fence, please. Yeah, you were very excited for the barrel, Michael. You missed it, friend. Okay, let's see. I missed when you built the barrel. Question: did you put it on a sequencer, or are they on individual pieces? So great question. So there is a sequencer, right? But the way the sequencers are set up, oh, it looks so good. But the way the sequencers are set up is that they can only run continuous looping. Or continuous looping on a trigger, and if you loop it, it only loops every hour, right? So you only get the pour once an hour, in-game hour, and to be honest with you, that's a long time in between pours. I wish there was another option where you can either set it yourself, maybe add like every half hour, or every 10 minutes, or whatever, you know what I mean? So I leave it on continuous just because I like the energy of it, you know what I mean? It's just, that's fun. So, just that's my take on it. But yes, it is on a sequencer, friend. And if you want to see, actually, this is how we did it here. So you got the moving platform; it rotates. Then the special waterfall effect comes out of the top, right? It pours out of the... No, I'm sorry. Then you've got the waterfall bottom that comes out of the waterfall itself, right? Hold on. I have to remember where these are. So that's the barrel. Let me pull back for a second here. I don't think you can see them because they're embedded in... Yeah, you can't. Well, you get the idea, right? So this is kind of what it does. And, oh, there's one. So there's one. The first one is inside of the barrel right there. So that's the first one. And then this one... I don't know where these are. Oh, there's 3 inside the barrel. The special effect waterfall top. And they create like that pour out of the barrel moment, right? And then you've got the special effect water moment that's inside of the waterfall bottom, inside the platform, and then again, right? And then you have waterfall middle, which is the full waterfall pour, and then the waterfall bottom again at the very bottom of the pool to kind of create that like flow. Yeah, this is my second sequencer in game so far, and I think it's exciting. It's doing what it needs to do, right? All right, let's get back to our platforms here. Planko, don't explain how the sequencers work. It makes it a bit hard to use, but once you've played with it, it's easy to do. Yeah, you know what it is? The sequencers remind me very much so of editing a video. Right? Because it's timeline based. So it's very similar. I'm sure there's got to be something, because don't they have like the question marks everywhere, right? Hold on, let me click on that. Oh, I guess they don't teach you in here, but there's like those random question. Is this guy waving at me? Are you okay, dude? I thought there was an in-game tutorial somewhere on something. Maybe I'm making that up. I saw like a little question mark box, and that kind of led you to a bunch of things. Okay, we're going to take this. Oh no, we're not going to take that. We're going to do this. Turn that on. Possibly. I remember seeing it somewhere. I don't remember where, unfortunately. I apologize. Alright, so the story, again, we're saying on this is that this slide structure was here originally, and then someone decided in corporate executive world to build this giant play structure attached to it, and kind of runs the whole... It runs this whole story all the way around and kind of fills this pool. That's the story we're telling, and we're sticking to it. That's why you've got all these mixed materials. In all honesty, this would probably be the one on the outside. Always complicated. There we go. Let's turn you around. So I almost feel like it wouldn't be embedded in, it would be like this. Do you know what I mean? These two, not you. You. Good call, Mio. We can definitely help out, Michael. All right, let's look at these really fast. We're going to come here. And we'll just make these a little bit more equidistant. And then we'll grab all of this. We have to change all of our colors again, which is fine. Maybe we just delete this. We'll delete these three for right this second. I know it's like extra work, but the reason why we're doing that is because I want to take these and I want to move these around. So now that I look at it, I feel like the guns should be brown. The guns should be the brown, I think. And these should be the yellow. Okay, let's try it again. Yellow. Right? Do we agree? The gun should be brown? No, the gun should be yellow. Don't listen to me. I don't know what I'm talking about. Alright, so we're going to take this and we're going to build this out further. So we're going to pull this out more. 1, 2, 3. We're going to create a fun little lit moment here. We'll pull this out all the way over. Like this. And we'll have it staked into the ground right there. Yeah, so I think we're going for a little bit more abstract. Kind of like we did here. It's like these are quote-unquote cannons, but they're not really cannons. Do you know what I mean? Which, by the way, that reminds me, I've got to put this on the workshop. I've saved it, but the workshop was down for me when I tried to do it. Let me do that really fast. But we do have the cannons that we made that we can very easily add in. Pirate ship, water, play, gym. Fits in any pool of wading depth. It's a fun blueprint, right? We'll upload that one. Upload new creation. My creation. Is it real? Okay, sorry. But yeah, super fun kitty blueprint, right? This is not centered. I just realized. Hey, girl, thanks for walking right my way. I just realized this is not centered, and I just uploaded it. Oh, well. Now it's centered. Right, that's fun. Nice kitty blueprint. And it plays really well on the sightline, too. Like, it really pops. No one will look that closely, I agree. I say that all the time. Let me refresh my page. I'll copy this link. And I've got to put all of these on my workshop list here. But we'll add that. And then we'll add the photo for it. Alrighty. I love sharing my stuff on the workshop. Planko custom links. Are let's see. Boop. Boop. If you're wondering what I'm doing, I'm just going through my Discords and just dropping in some exciting stuff for people to download. Obviously, Wix's channel. I love Wix. If you don't follow Wix on YouTube, follow Wix. Wix is thebomb.com. There we are. Okay. All right, those are up. Those are running. Putting your YouTube channels in the description so people can find your channel. In the description of my... Of where? What description where? Which part where, Michael? Which description? Oh my, those are just not... Those are not aligned. It's fine. We'll do just one at a time then. Because that'll be an issue. So you're going to have to be aligned, boss. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to delete that really fast. I'll put you there. Because we'll put a roof on this. Oh, no, I didn't want to do that. And we'll use these as our anchor for said roof. Even though that does not align at all. Oh my goodness. It's fine. It's fine. It's all fine. It's always fine. Just remember that. It is always fine. That's our alignment right there. Ish. On your builds in the workshop, you can guide them to the stream. Oh, I did not think to do that, friend. Good call. Always the thinker you are. Appreciate it. Alright, so this is, we'll figure out how to make this align better. I'm thinking this is where we're going to land. I feel like we create something like that, right? And it's crazy because the structure I have at my park, there's just people walking all in and around all of the slides as people are sliding down and around and coming in and out. I promoted your stream in one of the Discords I'm in. Not sure if more will come. Let's hope. Well, I appreciate you. And again, I don't do this. I say this often. I don't do this to get people to join. I'm just here to have fun, and whoever wants to have fun with me, you are more than welcome to have a good... Why is that going crooked? Because we grabbed... The multi-arrow needs to go. Sorry. I'm just here to have fun. That's literally the only goal I have here. This is my way to disconnect and de-stress from my crazy work life. And I kid you not. Like, this is the only reason why I do this. And I just love sharing. Like, I need an outlet to share my art. You know? It'd be nice to have it as an option that you can toggle on and off, I think. Mio. I don't know if you agree. Oh no. Let's see. Do you let people know your name, or do you stay under the Coaster Monkey Studios for the privacy of it all? And how did you get the name Coaster Monkey Studios? I feel like I'm an audience member with all questions. So, fun answers for your questions. On YouTube, I promote myself as Coaster Monkey. I do have a kind of a public position in real life, so I have to be careful. But it's not like I'm doing anything wrong, so like I don't even know why I do that. But what I can say is my name is Coaster Monkey. But you could probably find me in real life if you really wanted to. And how did I get the name Coaster Monkey Studios? Well, my nickname, I'm a coaster enthusiast. My nickname in real life is Monkey. Like, people call me Monkey. They've called me Monkey my entire life. So it was just a natural fit to be called Coaster Monkey, if that makes sense. And then I started just branding myself around that. I'm Coaster Monkey. You know, that's it. That's the vibe, right? I hope that explained it. Let's grab all of this. Pull this forward. This edge, move it over a hair. Monkey is your nickname. You must be considered so mischievous. They actually used to call me Dennis the Menace as a kid. It's funny you say that. This is going to come to here, because I think that's where we're going to close that off. And then we'll get rid of this extra piece. I don't think that's necessary. I think that's superfluous at this point. So it's just a little more like here. I feel like this opening is no bueno either. This little tiny opening we've got here. So I'm debating, do we scooch this there? Just build around that. I feel like that'll be more safety conscious. I should move ahead of this way. One more that way. I'm not a mischievous person, I promise. I'm far from mischievous. I'm actually very mellow. I'm copying. No. What is happening right now? It's a little bit of a trip hazard there, but I'm not crying over it. Yeah, and I think that's solid right there. And now we're going to take our Neo Art blasters here. And we will duplicate. Confirm selection. Control X, because Lord knows you can't duplicate. Do this. I feel like we need to put a slide on this corner here. Maybe we do one of our fake slides. Just to add some je ne sais quoi drama. Maybe we do just the two because we'll put a fake slide on this side here. I don't know if that'll work. It might be too tight. Hold on one second. Oh my god, it sounds like there's somebody in my apartment. Hold on. Okay, sorry about that, friends. Oh my goodness. Oh, did I place it twice? I might have. There we go. Sounds like there's somebody stuck somewhere. Yep, see, look. They're all getting stuck. Slightly frustrating. And the only way to fix that is if you do this. And they're gone. Of course. Okay, let's grab the top of this slide over here. We've got that. We've got these two things. We've got this. We've got this. We'll duplicate. And we'll worry about like the water pieces in a little bit. But we're gonna spin that around. Bring this up to half mast, like there. Be careful to ride the slides in the park. Maybe you'll never come home again. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That's a little close now, right? I feel like that's a little close. So we should probably... It's more like here. I think that's fine. Right, and maybe we move these. Hold on. More this way, like there. Close, right? Yep, that works for me. Okay, cool. Maybe the platform should be a bit wider. Oh, what you're saying, this platform here? I was thinking that, but I don't think it's necessary. Because... Oh, that if I do that, though, it's going to block. If I do that, it's going to... And I'm going to have to bring it around this way. From this vantage point, it's going to block our structure. And that's what we want to avoid. So maybe we don't do this. And we just close it off. And just leave those like that. Which I'm fine with. Maybe we'll put the third one back in. I really wanted to slide there. In all honesty, I don't think it's going to be lucrative for us. But we can do this. Control X. Nope. I did select two items there, friend. They're not exactly lined up perfectly. That's bothering me. But it's fine. I'll figure it out. We'll make it work. You and you. Oh, Mio, these are wonderful. Oh, I clearly placed it twice. Great. Once, thanks. Around that way. Around that way. And boopity boop boop. All good. Now we can reorder these a bit. There we go. I like that. That works for me. Okay, and then you. There-ish. That's fine for me. Okay, cool. Done. We need to make a little small piece for here of our fence. Just grab 3 for now, and then we'll go from there. Ah, perfect. Well, kind of. Not 100%. That's more like it. Oh, that was a very loud splash. Sorry, friends. It won't let me grab the middle one. There we go. I don't remember. Were you able to do that in the first Planet Coaster? In the old workshop or whatever it was called? I can't remember. Oh, in Discord. Okay. I don't understand why you... in a corner here. Just in this corner. It's fine. If that's how wide you're going to be, then we're going to have to make it a little bit thinner, friend. It's a little bit too thick for our liking. We'll take... we're going to have to just move it in. Right there. Again, which is fine. And we'll have a bridge that crosses this span. They're the same width, so that's a whole thing. But that's looking fun already, right? Do we love how the bottom looks with all the things on it? It is what it is. It is what it is. That's what I'm saying at this point. Okay. Let's work on the rest of the fencing for this section. All right, then we're going to come back. We'll finish the fencing. Once the fencing's done, we'll work on embellishments like some water moments. And then once the water moments are done, we'll then come back and we will put on all of our roofing structures, which I'm not sure what that's going to look like, because we may do one square here, leave this open, some sort of a square moment here, and a square moment here. I think that's kind of, and then this will have to be a square moment here. We'll have this section open here. We'll have this like area open over here. We'll put in all of our fence work. Whoa, that was really aggressive. We'll put in all of our fence work. I think that should call it a day for us. Nice and clean. Not too complicated. Okay. Okay, so the whole idea is that no matter where you are on this play structure, you could at some point cross this bridge and then come up here to climb up there. That's the idea. Whether or not that's fully executed correctly, I don't know. But I think that'll work. Okay, let's continue with our fence work. Let's just grab this one. This is probably our best one to grab. I'll take just that. Move it here. Ah, come on. That thing is, again, yet another thing in this game that is just completely ridiculous and always in my way. The other thing I have to check too is any of our yellow fencing sticking out of the bottom. I don't think it is. No. No, I think we are good. It wouldn't let me place it. That was weird. Okay, let's come around this way. Because of the water running, there's no music playing, and it's really bothering me that there's no music playing. Do you know what I mean? Like, I want the in-game music. It's such a vibe. And then when I get those moments where my hyper focus kicks in, you guys at least have the music playing. Put that there for right a second. These seem too low for me. This whole thing really seems too low for me, honestly. I feel like this all needs to come up. It's like there. Of course, this is going to be a pain in my butt, but fine. Oh, I totally get it. Okay. I'm going to come back and do the other side and we'll finish our fence work. But I mean, now this is it's starting to really look like a play structure, which is exactly what we want, right? Over the top, crazy kooky. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Goodness. Oh, sweet, Neo. That's a vibe for sure. That's usually what I do for lives and stuff too. Like they're always on in the background. I'm always doing something, whether it be cleaning or cooking or in my office. Like I'll be working on a project and I'll just have somebody's live playing in the background while they're building or doing something. So I totally get the vibe. I get it. And I appreciate it, friend. Alrighty. Fun. We're gonna need... I think we're gonna need to build a slide off of here. A fake slide. We'll have it come down, around, and then do this way. So that's something we're gonna be... It's gonna keep that on our radar. Just be mindful of that, because that's coming down the pipeline. No puns intended. Or maybe all the puns intended. I haven't figured that out yet. It helps you procrastinate? Oh. I'm glad I can help you procrastinate, friend. Yes, now these don't line up exactly. So I think what we need to do is we need to do this, and then this pole will pull towards us this way, just a hair. Yeah, I feel like, look at that. That looks empty. I feel like if we ran like one of these fake slides down this way and had it run into this open section, I think that makes sense. So we'll come back and we'll build a slide for that. Now for here, we've got these smaller sections that are easy enough for us to just grab. Maybe we grab, I mean, realistically, it's probably one of those. Right? So it would be maybe this. These here. That. Leave that. I don't want you. I don't want you. Duplicate. And I feel like this is perfect for up here. And we can add one additional rung, and that will do what we need it to do. I turn this around just so my arrows are on my side. Yes. I'm working on one of my most detailed drawings, still just in the sketching phase, but it is getting closer to getting the background. And wow, nice. Yeah, I used to draw. I used to love to draw. That was many, many years ago. And then I got into music. And then music took over my brain. And then just computer art is really where, like, my vibe is. So whatever that looks like. Do you know what I mean? Oh, maybe it's just the one. And then we scooch these over. Just a hair just like that. And then we'll take this and move this way. Forward a hair. Down. We gotta come over. I think it's gonna be like this. Yeah, that's our moment, I think. And then we can grab, let's re-grab this fence. You know, now that I think about it, I really could have built all these platforms out of the plaster. I should have. I'm not going to go back and redo it, but I should have, for sure. Alright, so I think that's our vibe for this. I think this can move over just the one. We're going to have to delete that, aren't we? And duplicate this one. Alright, so that's our fencing for there. I don't think we need anything else there. It just feels like so crazy, right? Yeah, and then let's re-grab this shorter one. Excuse me, hiccuping. Okay. I think that's perfect just like that, right? That's our entry moment there. We will add a slide to this portion right here, so let's do that right now. How much of this we're going to get rid of. Or we'll play with that maybe. Maybe that's our opening. Because this is pretty thin, this opening here. And I actually like this whole complex. Maybe we duplicate this in some way, shape, or form? Let's grab all of it. And then we can just manipulate, right? Control X. Spin it this way. These should be close to the same height. Yeah, see? And I feel like we can get away with this. Yeah. Oh my god, that width is perfect on the fence too. And we'll just rework all of our pieces slightly. So maybe that comes out. I love that we've got like this pipe work. This pipe work is amazing. Oh, it looks like I missed a piece. That's fine. I'll have to replace that. Alright, so these are going to have to come up, the footers. That's first and foremost. But that's all going to change anyway, so it doesn't matter. I don't even know why I'm adjusting that. Let's move this up this way. Let me delete this, because I'm not even use that. Alright, you're going to turn it on to 0.5. 0.5 is our secret number, right? Because if you put it to 0.5, everything lines up. Don't ask me why, it's the way it's been working for me. Until right now, clearly. Well, it helps. Let's see if we can make this work. Right, that's fine. Run that down that way. Get our angle snap back on just so we can get the right angle. And this should hopefully line us right up. And it slightly doesn't. Maybe I've come a little bit further with it. Yeah, that's it. Right, I don't love though. Maybe we have it do a swirl? What do we think? Let's grab this. We gotta move these. This has to move. And this has to be. Oh, darn it. Do we have it do a swirl down? What do we think? I think so. I think that makes the most sense. Oh, that's a problem. Maybe we don't have it do that. Do we replace this with the quarter pipe? This one? Yeah, I think we do the quarter pipe. Get rid of the full half pipe, right? Ah! That is the door that goes to the pipework for our waterfall that we created. You need a door to access your water, right? We built one over here too. There's also one here, right? Because we've got all of this water that's got to run from some sort of pump or pump station. So it's all built inside there. Okay, it's a secret bunker. We'll just say that. Yes, it is a secret bunker. Yeah, fun times. Oh, look. See what I was telling you guys about? Look. They're all broken. All of them. They're all on floaties. On floaties. We just ignore it. Watch. This is how we fix it. There we go. All fixed. Oh, Lord. This game. Alright, so we're back to this. We've got this. We need to now take this way, I think. This is going to be our full spin. But let's not do the full spin. Maybe it's... Oh, see? But no, I think we need the full spin. And then what we'll do is do one of these. No, it's going to have to go like this. To here. And we'll turn it around. Oh, there's somebody in the slide over there. How nice. Right, like this. And now we'll take that quarter piece. That could be a thing, actually, because there are so many. It's been so prominent. The fails have definitely been aggressive. We've got that. There's that one, but I feel like there's another. Is there one? No, that's it. So it would be that for sure. You want to have it come out just a little bit, right? I don't want it to go... Let's see. How high up off the ground are you? You're high, right? You ain't even touching. Look at that. Look at that hot mess. Woo! I think that's fine because that's about waist height. Unless we do one more. And we give it like one of these like weird angle moments. It's got like a little bit of like shock factor at the bottom, right? So right now that's in the water. You don't want it in the water. You want it out of said water. Just like that. And that'll actually give me exactly where I want it to go. Still a little high, I think. No, that's fine because they'll plop right out where they need to plop out. Just need to make sure this is a little bit better. Yeah, I think that works for me. As long as it looks decent on all sides. Doesn't have to be perfect. Funny Planko fails. That's a fun looking 2B slide. I like that. And then we're just going to take these types of roofs, and that's what's going to live up here. We'll have one up there. We'll have one over here. We'll do a skinny one over here. We'll leave this entire center area open. And I think that works. We are going to have to do a connection for each one of these areas, though. I want each one of these connectors. Let's duplicate. Let's get in here nice and tight. Nice and sharp. I don't know if you're familiar with Michaela Nagora. She's from Boston. Nice and sharp. That's how she talks. She's very unique, to say the least. Nice and sharp. And yes, she speaks like a sailor. She sounds like that. Like she smoked 40 packs of cigarettes, but she never did. Yes, Kim Kardashian. Kim Kardashian. Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry in advance to anybody who has no idea what that is. Oh Lord. For those of you interested, yes, I do have a Discord. You can join. You can get all of this silly craziness anytime you want. Kim Kardashian. Oh, Lord. For a simple fee of your soul, you too can join Coaster Monkey Studios Discord. Oh, Lord. I'm going to hell. I'm going to hell. That's what's happening. I'm going to put you right there. The movie. Okay, we've got that in place. Let's pull this down. Right, that totally sets the vibe. For sure. You know this one's gonna be garbage. Garbage. Trash. Absolute trash. Stop. Why? Is it making you uncomfortable? Because it's making me uncomfortable. It's trash. Listen, this is a safe place and everybody and anybody can be whoever they want to be. If you wanna be Michaela Noguera, do you, boo. This is a safe space. I do not judge anybody. Okay. We're being difficult though here, friends. Do you realize this? Okay. No. Oh, why is it not grabbing this one piece? Dude. Sold my soul to his Discord today. So far no bad effects. I don't want to be Michaela. She said in a video how hard it was being an influencer, and I believe, girl. She did say that. It is not hard being an influencer. Take it from a non-influencer. Because I'm clearly not an influencer. Nobody wants to play this game because of me. I'll tell you that much. I've got too many complaints. Okay. Got that one in play. I think that works. And I'm lining it up to just one side of the white. I know it may seem silly, but like to line it up to both sides of the white, and it just, there's no need. And there we are with the double arrows again. My least favorite thing in the game. No, see, it's grabbing the pipe. Oh my god, talking like that actually hurt my throat. Oh, why is it white? What is happening right now? Oh, that's my light. Stupid light. Depends what kind of influencer you are, I guess. Are trains broken? What do you mean, are trains broken? What are you seeing, Granny? What's happening? Yes, people in Boston actually talk like that. That aggressive. For sure. That I can vouch for. I had a friend who lived in Boston for a few years, and yes, they talk like that. I'm in something. There we go. I know this is a little tedious too. It's the height of realism though, friends. That's what we're doing. We're making realism happen. We are doing the most. And I don't know why. So I shut my train service down for a bit while closing the park. And now the staff will just stand at the gate instead of entering and running in. Excuse me. So that actually might be a ride issue. Back earlier, when I was building this, what I ran into is that it was an issue with the staircase. So like, let's say staircase is here. I double click on the staircase. Hold on. If I double click on the staircase, what I've done is I've now broken it, right? So now they're going to line up on the staircase, but they're never actually going to get on the ride. What I have to do is I have to go back and I have to individually close and open every slot, right? So what I would suggest to you is maybe close and reopen your train. Try moving your entrance, because that should fix it. Or at least if it's the same issue, it should fix it. I'm not sure it is. It might or might not. But that's what I've encountered on water slides, or with water slides. I am definitely going to have to put footers down on all of this stuff for sure. Oh, do we have an open seam here? Kind of. Almost. It's not the end of the world. It's fine. I can't see because of the water. There we go. Over a bit. All right. Oh. What? I'm under the map. I'm under the map. There we go. I'm under the map again. Whoa, that's weird. Look at that. You can see all my rock work. Oh! And we're out from under the map. All right. That was a lot. What was that? Oh Lord. Let's just continue. This is weird. I know it's a random particle emitter. But it's the only way I can make it look like there's water squirting out of this by having a particle emitter floating out of the inside of it. So we just put it in there. We tuck it in this way. I mean, I guess you can get away with it if you tucked it in the bottom, but it still sticks out the bottom of the pipe, right? So we put it in the top and further back in, so maybe you didn't see it and it just did that. Do you know what I mean? And we're gonna add a second one right here. And yes, this is going to squirt out of the bottom of it. You can't change it. Yeah, but either way, the emitter... So with the waterfall effect, and this is what we were playing with. With the top of waterfall effect, where is it? Waterfall top. The emitter has to be at the very edge, right? So we could put that in. Let me delete that for a second. My clumsy clicks. And it would look like that. You would have that piece sticking out. There's no way to hide that. Right? Unless we put it through the bottom, but then it sticks out of the bottom. Right? Or at least that's... And again, I wish we can either recolor these or... I wish we can do something with them. What's up, Crazy Coasters International? How you doing, friend? Okay. Yeah, see, I like the waterfall effect. I hate the emitter sticking out right there. I wish there was another solution, but I don't think there is. I'm going to put that back up there. And we'll just have that water trickling out of the top. It's fine. Yeah, I agree with you. I feel like there should be an invisibility option. Or invisible option. I do agree. Alright, cool. We're going to jump into... Next, let's figure out what... here's what we're going to do. We're going to build our roofs. Which is going to be one simple piece. We'll do this. Duplicate. Oh no, we should probably grab that too. Don't know if this is going to be too wide. This might not work. We may need to use the... No, we need the bigger one. We're going to just use the bigger one. We're gonna figure this out together, friends. Nope. I don't want you. I want the roof. There we go. Duplicate. Done. Alright, so the idea is we're going to try and mimic what we did over there, over here. Right? So we'll work with this one first. And I feel like this will be the angle we'll work with. And that's just right. We can make it work. I'm not worried. How is that on height? See, now I think the height... We'll have to go higher. It's going to have to come to here because this step up moment, that's no good. It's going to have to come to like there. Which is fine. Let's grab these 4. This. Grab this. Oh. Have it up over a bit. We'll pull this over a bit. Okay, where do you fall? So you fall on the outside as well over here. And you're just there. So I feel like our roof, whoops, needs to scooch slightly in this direction. Just a hair. Nice camera. Right? And then it all needs to go that way, just a hair. It looks like it may need to do that just a tiny, tiny, tiny. Just like that. Right? Now that seems like a really high ceiling. What we'll do is we'll put the fence here. It's definitely not centered here. That's centered on this one. Oh no, so we're gonna do, oh, you know what I should, because the one next to it over here I was gonna do that for. But I do see what you're saying. Because we still need to put something over here if we're going to be putting a roof on, right? But I see what you're saying. Let's entertain it. Because we run into... minor hiccup. Right? Because we still have to cover this section over here. Right? And for me, that section is definitely it's going to have to... Oh, yeah. I think you're right. Because if we're going to do a 4-way over here, and it's going to be this, because it's going to have to be, just because of the shape, because we've got to duplicate and expand on it, then I agree with you. We should do that way from there. Okay. Good call, friend. Good call. Tuckity tuck, tuck it in. Tuck it in, tuck it in. Next, we bring it here. No, I agree with you. I agree with you for sure. I was thinking it would be the other roof section, but you're 100% right. And then, is this centered-ish? Ish. It's not perfectly centered. I'm not crying about it. I honestly never am. Don't make perfect be the enemy of good. Boom. Because what we put over here is going to come long ways this way. Right? Okay, that's fun. Now let's grab it. And we got to move it over there to this one. Oh, that's the plan. Yeah, we're going to put a bridge. We're going to put a bridge here. I purposely leveled them at the same level, so it'll be easier for us to do so. Oh, I just placed that twice. Oh, I might want to move my legs. I haven't moved them in a while, and I just realized they fell asleep. Always a problem. Always a problem. Oh, oh. There we go. All right. Now, I think we're going to move this over for a second. Let's grab. Let's not place that twice. Thanks. Give me these. Put them up tall. Nice and tall. And then we'll place this. And figure out our heights and all that fun stuff. So we'll have to double this. So maybe we just bring it to here for now. Make sure it is even-ish. It's not going to look even because this is a hot mess. There we go. Okay. What was the fix? Do tell. Resetting the... Oh, okay, yeah. So it's the same glitch that I have. That I had with the water slides. It has to do with the entrance or exit being moved after the ride is like open and running. At least that's the glitch that I've found. Reopened the park with 1K limit and deleted the flumes I built yesterday, and fingers crossed my park stops crashing. Oh no, it's been crashing? I'm so sorry. Yeah, they've got to sort out those stabilization issues, man. For sure. Where did we put Sharon Stone? Did we delete her? Alright, let's get Sharon Stone back on the scene. I always do that. Stone guest. There we go. Alright, because I think from a height standpoint, that's a little high. Right? I think I want to be mindful of that. I'm going to put her around in a couple of places. Because I want to play with some height variations as well. That's too low. We're going to need one here as well. Come over here, Miss Sharon. This is a little snug. We're going to have to push these forward, too. This is definitely a little bit snug. I agree with Michael in having to make that a little bit wider. Granny, are you on PC? Oh, was that you, Mio? Sorry, I thought Michael said that. My apologies. Yeah, so do I. That's why when I crash, I get so angry because I'm like, my stuff is not cheap. All right. So for this one, we're going to bring you down to here. No, see, that's a head basher moment. People are going to hit their head, so it needs to come to here. damage down. Yeah, so my park does the same thing. At about 4,000 guests, it starts to pitter patter. Like right now I'm running 24 FPS, but I'm also recording and I'm streaming, right? When I'm not, I can get like a good 35, 40 FPS, right? But once I go over 4,000 guests, I start to stutter. And it's the game, you know? So that's slightly frustrating in my estimation. As our good friend, I'm not selecting all that, thank you. City Planner Plays says, in my estimation, from selection, up a little bit higher. Yes, I just want a little bit of height variation. Which we can get away with, I think. And this almost runs like a bridge. I'm thinking we will not do anything else to that section there. I do want to put the cross beams in here, and maybe we'll add splashies on this with the bollards like we did on the other side. But I feel like this is really starting to come together, friends. Look at this. All right, so we need a fence over here. Let's do that next. I really should have finished the fencing. I was so excited to put the other stuff in. Oh, Lord. Okay. Let's do this. What I'm gonna do is these poles that are sticking up here, we're gonna give them some variation in height, and then we're gonna add some foliage to them to make it feel like you're in the trees. Almost like, I don't know. I don't want to say Lost Boys, but almost like Lost Boys energy, like treehouse energy. But we've already built a treehouse like that. Oh, I guess what we could do is we can say that this is like the treehouse for the little kitties, and this is the shantytown treehouse for the big kitties. Yeah, I mean, my PC, it's 5 years old. No, 3 years old, 4 years old? 4 years old. So by no means is it ancient, but she's definitely getting up there in years. She needs a refresh. I'm running an I'm running an i9. No, yes, I'm running an i9, not an i7. And I would love to upgrade. I've got 128 gigs of RAM. So that's nice. I would love a 256, but I'm not going to cry over it. And at some point, I would love to just upgrade to a 4070. Just to say it's done. It's upgraded. Oh, see, this isn't going to work. We're going to have to move this. I wouldn't mind a 4070, to be honest with you. Because I can definitely see on some games performance definitely struggles. But like, only in really high stress situations. I mean, when I say high stress, I mean like 1,000 things going on the screen at once. Just like Planet Coaster. I think that works for us there. All right, yeah, this is a little snug. I wonder if I select all of these together, I can move them without issue. I can. So if you tighten them up all there, I think that makes more sense. This gun shifted a little bit. This one too. Yeah, I'd love to get a gaming laptop as well. This way I have something to work on portable. Because I spend a lot of time with family outside of my home space. It'd be nice to have something else. Do you know what I mean? Something else to work with. Alright, give me this banana plant tree for a second. I want to see how silly this looks. Like, does that look silly, do we think? Like, we can say these are rubber, right? Do we shrink it down? Maybe it's not the banana tree. I want it to be the banana trees, though, because I'm thinking we call this, like, Banana Island or something like that. You know what I mean? And we can literally just say that these are, like, fake plastic trees. Circa Radiohead, 1996. And that can be just a fun way for us to, like, add some interest to our treehouse. You can use a planter as well if you want to. Yeah, I'm thinking. Ooh, my eyes were definitely not connected correctly when I did this just now. Because if we did this, right, we pull our poles down because the poles are just not it. Like, I feel like that looks strange to me. It will not let me grab the tree. Ah, I'm in the ground. But then this is where I get in my head and I'm like, for moving plants like that, the double arrow is a savior. As long as you can grab the right pair of arrows. See, that's always the problem. It's a guessing game with the arrows. It's a challenge. It's a challenge for sure. I don't know if I love the greenery up here. I'm going to have to stew on that. But, like, this is fun. Like, as a kid, excuse me. Like, walking through this, like, let's say you're kid height, right? And you're walking through, and you're coming down here. This just looks like so much fun. I feel like this needs something here. We need, like, pipes with water splashing in, right? Yeah, I don't know how I feel about those trees. I like the pop of color, though. The greenery around the brown looks really nice. We do... Oh, like I'm like... We do the vine work here on these roofs. I don't think I want to add the vine work to the tops of this. Because I want it to feel like fake plastic trees. Do you know what I mean? So I'm not sure where my brain is bringing it. I definitely don't think I like this water cutting through, though. This is bothering me. So maybe we take these and we'll turn these into misters. Or we just pump them up and they shoot out. See, that's weird, too. I don't know. We'll revisit that. Alright, let's continue our fence work. We should think about our bridge, too. It's also the next piece of the puzzle. We're going to make this a little bit shorter. The span across. Right, so we got a little bit of room here for our step up. Because health and safety. Let's grab this. I'll have to think about that. Because they don't align. So this whole fence moment will need to shift. All of this. Not you. Not you. Yes, you. Move you a little bit more this way. Edge. Which is fine. I mean, that's literally on the edge. I think that's more realistic of where you should be. Which would mean all of this needs to shift. Get it from this angle. Definitely grabbing onto something I'm not supposed to. There you go. Deselect. Nope. Deselect. Try and line that up a little bit tighter. Alright. Solid. Does that come out too far? Does that not give us a long enough breath of what we're looking for to cross that? I think it comes out too far. Of course. Let's go back to where we were. I like that better. Spin you around. The trees are maybe too big. You could try to add the elephant ear plant, the Kentia lipstick palm. For roof, if you want some small greenery that look plasticky, you have the wild garlic. True that. But the trees look too big. Yeah, so this is the elephant ear plant here. Right? I think my concern with these is that they're not very tree-like, right? My only wish is that we could, like, darken the stem so it's not so green. But my thought is, like, this will also live here, for instance. Hello? Oh, okay. I'll look at that for sure. The knee cow palm. Let me check right now. I just feel like they don't. They don't feel fake. It feels like a real tree that we just stuck there. Do you know what I mean? Nikau. Ah, okay. I see what you're saying. But again, does this feel like a real palm? Do you know what I mean? That's too tall. Let me see something. Palm. So this is the banana palm. And we could do the medium. No. Those are too small. Coconut palm. Coconut palm could work. I don't like the white trunk too much, but right? I think that might be it. The shorter version of the coconut palm. Yeah, I agree. It does fit better for sure. Alright, let me put in this fence over here, these fences, and then we'll come back and we'll add the rest of those palms and see how they look. We'll not grab this one piece of fence. There we go. Oh, I forgot that that button flips the items like that so easily. Clicking, clicking. It will not grab that one, the one piece of fence. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. Give me this. I don't want any of this. I don't want you. I don't want you. You think I would group things to make life easier, but I don't. Alright, we're going to have to make this a little bit smaller, so maybe it's just the one, and then grab the one on the end. We're going to take you, make you go away, and bring you back in. Give me the one, give me the one, give me the one. Pull that, give me that, I want this in place. Alright, that's that moment. So now, if we are doing this, we need to decide where are we putting this palm. Because I do think it's too tight of a space for two of them. So maybe it's, do this. And of course it's a windy day. Oh, it's not. There we are. Right, because once we put the roof up over here, it's going to seem really tight. But I think look at the shading now. Like I feel like this is fun. Sorry about that, the camera. Right? I feel like this is like fun. We definitely need something here. I don't love how this sticks in here either. kind of slightly just off. And this is my OCD. I apologize in advance. Right there. Oh, me too. The weather was definitely a pain for a bit there. I agree with you on that one. Alright, that's our moment there. Oh, I guess we did have another palm here, huh? So this might be too tight now if we put another one there. No, maybe not. No, I think that's fine. I think that is fine. Because if we did that, then I wouldn't be... I hate this camera for that reason. Double arrows again. Okay. Bigger. So we have some variety. See, I feel like... I don't know. I feel like this, to me, it looks fun. But I don't think this is it. I don't think the greenery works. I think the greenery looks weird. I think we're going to move away from that plan. I mean, it was just, we were testing it. We should have like a pirate brother that does something. Oh, that's not good. Sorry about that, friends. Okay. So that plan went away. That's fine. I'm not upset about it, honestly. To add a little bit of flavor to this, if we want to incorporate, because we're going to need something here. This wide open section is odd to me. So let's think about this roof moment here. Really fast. Oh, this is just a little bit too high. Okay. Bring you all the way down. Yeah, I feel like that's great. Like, look at how that looks. And then from here, if you're here, I mean, it just looks like there are slides everywhere. I love it. Solid. Okay. This is going to be the end of this moment here. So we'll fence this off, I think, on both sides. I think we'll be good here if we fence straight across there, straight across here. Let's duplicate with the 0.25. That's fine. Do this. Sharon Stone, you're in my way. And clearly I grabbed you by accident. Yeah, because I feel like we would have one more piece here. That would be here, right? And this is my over-engineering brain. This is what happens every time I build. No, it's this outer one I need. I need the outer one. What is happening right now? Because then this would be, realistically, we're just going to have to do this, I think. Tuck it in to the pole. This will be the only one that tucks into the pole, which will bother me. Because the only way to make this work is to grab this one. And then take this one. Nope. Duplicate this one here. That's our safety net for that little corner step down moment, right? And then, okay, we've got that sorted. Now we need to make our bridge. In that empty space, you have some sort of bucket that will get filled with water that you can pour out if you drag in a rope. Oh, empty space where? Like here under this? We could do that for sure. We'll run like the crossbars and stuff, and we'll run some pipe work. Because we've got like all this fun pipe work here and some more over here. We can add some of that to this tower as well. Oh, I didn't eat my full granola bar. We can do it with a barrel, too. Okay. You are a part of that structure. Okay, that's not a problem. I think we are isolated. Yes, we are. Come on. Give me the arrow that I want. Thank you. Now let's see what it is we need to do to make this work. Shut up. Is that like perfect width? No way. There's no way. That's damn near perfect width. Shut the front door and everything that comes with it. I'm gagged right now. We need to, looks like, slightly skew it. Spin it around a little bit more. Yep. There we are. That's great. I think it'd be fun to get rid of these wooden posts for this. Yeah, hardcore gamer move right there. I agree. I like this idea of having these, and I'm going to change the other ones out, I think, too. We'll do this. And we'll add like the rope wraparounds. Sounds like Homegirl just got yeeted. Alright, so we'll do that. And then we did on these fun little rope around wraps, right? Rope wraps. And it doesn't fit exactly, but it does what it needs to do. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not trying to, like, phone home on this one. And I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. I feel like I want to grab these and also put them at the bottoms. Just so it kind of gives a little bit more. Like we don't have to for this. This too, these would totally have a spine on this one. So we're going to play that up as well. Let's do that really fast. Whoop, underwater. Turn on the lights. Yeah, these would totally be spined. Like this. Why am I grabbing the double arrows? Thank you. Okay. Alright, I'm liking where this is going. Ow. So, Mio, you were saying the tippy bucket inside of this treehouse, right under this roof, right? And while you're typing, I'm going to build this fence out. Okay. No, with the 2 arrows. I hate multi-select. It ruins it every time. Nope. Nope. My angle snap loves to do that. There we go. That was fun. I'm gonna say there. I'm gonna say there. How did I do it on this side? Oh, I did that. We can just duplicate that exactly. Oh, I should have just moved the whole thing over, since it needs to be duplicated. Who needs angle slaps Slap, says Blanco. Slap is definitely the appropriate word. Angle slap. Because I feel like slapping someone every time I play. Bring this here. It's our safety moment of the day. You do have a plank to go into. Look at you. Or a pole, I should say. Let's slap those angles, right? Look at that. Wow, that looks crazy. To think this is, what, 4 hours worth of work right here. Fun. There's a lot of people in the water. That's great. Like, we're going to do an experiment right now. Get ready. I want to see, with the current status of the game, where are we at? We're at 23 FPS at this distance. Let's do an experiment. I love when we do this. Apply changes. And go. Here they come. And then what I love to do is I love to watch the heat map. So you can see like all the people and where they're walking. 15 FPS right now. Wow, that is dipping fast. I should save it really quickly. Okay. It won't, I hopefully it won't, wow, it just dipped to 10. You saw that? Let's see how many people we can fit in our park. Or how many it stops us at. All right, 4,600. I need more coffee. $4,900, 5,000. $14 FPS. Unlimited what? Unlimited cash? Yes. $4,300. This is where people start getting angry. No, it's on 12,000. I don't have unlimited. I don't know if that's an option. Good point. But notice how nobody is in the area that we're working on. I wonder if our cap is 4,600. Now, I did add extra, I don't know if you saw them, extra changing rooms around. We needed more. It was getting very tight. And we will, where the changing rooms are now is we will build facilities for those changing rooms. $4,900. Wow. A lot of red I'm starting to see. So there's another glitch in the game. I don't know if you guys have run into it yet with the soda machines. That the guests who try to go up for a soda machine then loop on that soda machine over and over and over again, and they can't leave it. It's like a whole thing. They're still coming. They are still coming. There are a sizable amount of people leaving, but there are people still coming. 5,100. The game's at 14 FPS, still holding strong. Cutie. Yeah, see, we've got a couple of pinch points. Let's slow the game back down. Oh, you can really feel the drag. So we've got a pinch point here, which always happens. For some reason, this is one of the routes that they choose to walk. Ideally, we would have them walk around this way. I don't know why they choose this route, but they always do. The other pinch points we tend to see, yep, is all around here. So this is around our facilities. So we've got this food facility over here. We've got this changing facility over here. This is the entry. This is the water park entrance right here. Look at this. That's just kooky kachuki. And they're just like, these people are stuck. And that's at 5,300 right now, right? But look, there's nobody in the water right now. So I don't know if there's a change of guard happening. It's like this whole pool is closed or something. But let's fast forward. Let's continue to fast forward. Let's see what happens. That have been a problem since Plankton 1, to be fair. They should code the AI to walk around crowded areas. Yes, they should. Look at the people just randomly standing out here on the bridge. We're going to build a bridge over there, by the way. That'll be pretty fun. Okay. Look at this. Look at that. So that's a pinch point. Look at this. Look at this. This is crazy. This is crazy. I mean, you wouldn't catch me at this water park. I'll tell you that much. Here, people are starting to fill in the pool now. That's good. We're at 6,100. 6,100. All right, but look, like, for instance, no one's on this tower right now, which is interesting. The reputation is it's old. Ew, gross, rude. Well, we're not rebuilding it. That's another great question. They sometimes use the sunbeds, but ever since the last update, it's very rare. Very, very rare. But I will say I do like my little decorating of the sunbeds to make them feel alive, right? Isn't that cool? We're using the mythological fabric as towels. Right, we've got all of our like floaties and stuff like thrown around. But yeah, they don't use them. Oh yeah, they don't use them at all. Oh my goodness, look at this traffic jam. Like, that's crazy. 6,600. So the game essentially, like, the game doesn't crash, but essentially functionality goes out the window in the water park once we get this high. Now, I think that'll change when we build out these buildings here and we add the additional facilities and additional rides. Like, we'll do one additional pool here. I want to do a water coaster. I want to do a family raft. And I think that will be the last of our water park. Great question. Let's go take a look. Oh my god, non-existent. It's like everybody's coming this way. Or not this way, to the water park. Because we're working in the water park. That's where all the new stuff is. This queue used to be, when I tell you used to be stacked like non-stop. I mean, look at that beauty. She's beautiful. That's Kanaloa. That's the goddess of wind. We love her. And this is Pele, the god of fire. Holler. We love Pele. But, like, there aren't as many people this way. They're walking through this truck. That drives me nuts. Still, the AI seems to path better in parts of the park. Yes, agreed. 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 This will be interesting if I can get them to come down here. Oh, that's such a... Oh, maybe that's my money shot. Hold on. Give me time. Other way. Sunset. Turn off my light. Turn on my light? Is that a lot? Hold on. Oh no, I'm gonna ruin it. I'm gonna ruin it. Did I miss it? I think I missed it. No, I didn't miss it yet. Here it comes. I think I got it. Turn off the light. We made a really cool, check this out, Mio and everyone else. We built oh my god, it's so slow. It's like so laggy. We're going to have to close the park for a bit just to get everyone out. But if you watch... Oh, we put an on-ride photo. I love it. Super fun. Yeah, the lighting came out really well, I think. We still need to do some work here in the theme park for sure. But I think overall the theme park just looks really good. The question that is, there's a difference in guest coding when it comes to pathing around pools and rides. And if they made the guests more likely to go to the pools since the guests did not go there. The lights are beautiful. Thank you. Yeah, lighting is one of my favorite things in this game. To be honest with you. It's just really... Oh my god, it's so laggy. Lighting came out well. We obviously still have to light this whole side of the park, but that looks so good. Look at that. Oh, I love it. All right, I'm going to close the park because I'm getting a massive stutter. Hold on. We're going to pause. Where we pause again? There we go. We're going to pause. And we're going to get all these people out of here because I'm at like 24 FPS on pause. Close the park. And we'll fast forward. Oh my god, there's this wall. Ever since that last update, all my paths moved. It was weird. I don't know. But there's a wall that sticks out right here. I think it's this one. Let's see. It's both of them. Alright, not a big deal. I'll grab that. I'll grab that. I'll split them. Move them down just a pixel. Yeah, that was weird. Ever since that last update, all that changed for some reason. I don't know what this... Oh, that's the gate. Alright, we're going to wait for this to empty out a little bit. We're already moving... Look, it's already at 5,000. Wow, they are moving out in rolls. They're running. They are running out of the park. And they're walking right through my planters in the front. I'm going to have to put barriers there. FPS is at 20. 21. Thank you. I'll check in with him and see what he wants to do for Monday. ... We've got a lot going on, so he'll probably work from home. All right, 2,500. We're still at 22 FPS. I think that's because it's nighttime with the lights. Do we have barriers? I just edited pathing, so there's no path in my scenery. Yes, we do have barriers. I'll show them to you now. Hello, Bloodhound. Welcome in. Welcome in, friend. How are you? $2,000 people. Where are they? Oh my goodness, they're still. You notice they're all changing. It's the changing. The changing rooms are definitely a challenge. I've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11, 13 changing rooms, and it's still not enough for this volume of people in the park. And look, here's what I was telling you guys about the people stuck. So they're all stuck at vending machines. All these people, and they will never unstuck. They'll be there forever. There's no getting them out of the park. Nothing. The only way to get rid of them is to delete the vendies. And then put them back. And they'll just continually cycle. Why can't we just kick them out in swim gear? I don't know. They do that in real life. By the way, fun trick. Hold on. Let me delete that. If you download my lockers are perfect height. And we're going to do it on those as well. But my lockers are perfect height so that you can stick... And there's some in here, but you can stick vending machines inside of them. So there's a vendy in here, as you can see. And that's what makes it so that the guests can like look like they're going to their lockers. Fun little trick. I just need to grab the vendy to delete it, so they'll reset. There we go. I can put everything back. But that's the only way you can fix that glitch. You have to delete the vendies. But yes, I did that for those vendies. I did that for these over here. Doesn't look like there are any people stuck here, which is interesting. So I wonder why they're stuck. Maybe it's only when there's more than one vending machine in a certain area. Because the single vending machines are not showing that problem. Right? So if I delete one, let me just see what happens. Yeah, you can't put 2 vending machines next to each other or else they get stuck. That's the solution. I just fixed it. That's good to know. Okay. That's good to know. So we've got a solution. Oh my god, it's crazy. You can see, like, this was the very first building I built in the game. Look how basic it looks. I love it. And then... These are my most recent builds in the game. Slightly different. Oh my goodness. I wasn't as comfortable with the game at the top like I am now. Okay. What is my dude doing over here? Is he leaving? Hello? Everyone should be gone. We should have nobody in the park. Yeah, I guess maybe because they're not making a purchase. They're just bouncing back and forth between the two without making an actual purchase. So I find that interesting. We still have 196 guests in the park, and they're kind of just aimlessly strolling. Oh, they're stuck in the water. They're desperate. See? Stuck in the water. I had no idea that they were in there. Whoa. Nope, didn't want to do that. Sorry, guys. Get out. Like, why are there people stuck in the pools? Do you know what I mean? All it is maybe it's the wave machines I put in here. Could be. It's causing a glitch. My dude's stuck on the path over here. It's a really good way to clear your park, too, if you needed to. Like, she's stuck. You can kind of see where the glitches are. Are they stuck? They look stuck to me. Yep. It's a shame, because it's a good game. There's Little nuances that are a headache. Yeah, right? Look, wait, here. Here's more Vendys. Let's delete the one Vendy. And now they're buy their stuff and clear out. I don't know what this chick is doing. She's clearly typing something. And she's gone. Oh, Lord. This game is a trip. And then I think anyone that's left in here is these are just people that are stuck, right? Is that what we're seeing? Because there should not be anyone else in the game. Or in the... Whoa! That popping up too is a headache. That needs to go. This looks like it's a family waiting for their last person. Okay. Almost out. Now, I don't know what's going on in here. Y'all need to leave. You're stuck. Look, like this one's stuck. I don't know if you're stuck. You're definitely stuck. Like, I feel like the game just needs to be, like, reset. These are the floating people. What I don't get is the guests are not that far from Planet Zoo. What do you mean by that? I only played Planet Zoo for a very short while. I really think it all comes down to the pathing. I think it all comes down to the pathing in the pools and the fact that they're not coded correctly. This person's stuck. Another one. Oh, I can't even get this one out of here. Like, that's a glitch, bro. Oh, there we go. I got him. See, there's still a handful here. There's 166 people still in the park. 166? Oh. Look, the Vendy issue again. Delete. Yes, he wants you to delete the other one. Oh, yeah, I see what you're saying. But there's definitely, like, these people are definitely, like, aimlessly walking around. Like, where are there 166 people? Oh, you're stuck. You're stuck. There's a group of people there. Oh, these are Vendy issues over here. Get your stuff, friends. And get out. Okay. So I think my experiment is done. Very fun experiment. For sure. Now let's open up the park again with our 4,000 cap. Because that was just a lot. We're currently rocking a 28 FPS. 28, 30. All right, we are open. No, we did not open yet. Open. There we go. Okay, let's get back to work, friends. So, we've got that roof. We need to build this roof next. Before we build this roof next, let's figure out what we're going to do here. So I want to do with the bollards. Let's do... We can do the pipe work along this. Maybe we run a pipe up the side and across this, right? Maybe we do that. That could be fun. But that's weird because that's a tough shot. Because we want it to go right here. That's their landing spot. Oh, we've also got those splashes too. Those could be fun. Because I think here... Yeah, that's what we should do. We're going to do pipe work. Run up. Let's get pipes. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da, ba-da-da. You gonna clip? No. Okay. Alright, what I'm thinking is I'm gonna pull this up just a little bit higher, to like here. Is this pipe too thick? Do you think it's too thick? Pipe is too thick. We should minimize it. Minimize! Because we can then use this down here too. We can add something to down here. Let's do that. I want to bring you up higher. I want you to come to here. There'll be a reason why, you'll see in a second. I hate when I do that. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. One there. One there. One there. And then one this way. Alright, squirty water everywhere. Oh, no, it's squirting the wrong way. Is that the smaller one? No way that was the smaller one. That was the smaller one. Okay, so what we'll do is we'll put it in, but we're going to put it down. And we'll have it stick out just a hair. And here, point it down. Put in. Yeah, see how harsh the black looks against the yellow? I hate that. It's fine. Alright, so we've got that pipe moment. What's this? We're going to take this, we're going to do that. We're going to grab this, we're going to do pipe. Shrink it down. And then I need a small corner piece, which is, I guess, this. Which doesn't seem very small. We'll figure it out. Right, and then we're going to put the butt on the end. Like that. And then we're going to go to vent. Grab this. Pull this out so you can see it. Increase that size a hair. Alright, and then we're going to go to water. And we need, whoa, that's a lot. I feel like I want more like, no, I don't want another mister. Misters! That's what I want, but I hate that it does like the water splashies going across. I feel like that's the energy I want for this. So we're just going to have to play pretend and squint. Because then that would squirt right on the exit, right? So you would come right out and you get, like, soaked. How fun is that? I feel like we need another one of these here. I guess we can put shooting at regular. right? Because realistically, waterworks are supposed to feel like a bunch of kinetic energy all over the place. That's the whole vibe, right? Now this is bothering me enough for me to fix it. Let's balance this out. Let's get this where it belongs. Please and thank you. Wait, hold on. I don't want to auto paint. I want to leave it as it is. Sampled? I guess it's just, it is what it is. Let's balance all of that out. Okay. Very fun. And we're going to come back and we'll terrain paint all that. Alright, so that I think is sorted there. I don't think we're going to need a tippy bucket here. But I feel like there needs to be something here. I'm going to look at this. Oh, that is a lot further away than I thought it was. Again, here I am thinking, oh, and of course none of it is connected to each other. Because why would it be? Alright, we're gonna hope this works. Group selection. I missed one. It's fine. I almost got it all. So I want this to be really close to here so that kids could spin this and make the water squirt out. I don't like that it's doing that. That's gonna have to change. Give me this. Alright. Yeah, this is going to have to change for sure. We may just go to waterfall. Let's see what this does. Waterfall top. This is waterfall top. The big waterfall wider. Waterfall middle. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's the look. Now the question is, can I play every 5 seconds and make it random? Hey, what's up, Chessington Lover? We've made some progress since your last appearance, as you can see. Yeah, I think that's fun. I think the constant is weird. So I think we should rethink that. Where else do we have a pory spouty thing? There are misters there. Here, from up here. Yeah, that's going to have to change, like, now. Oh, my goodness, with this thing. You know, let's do waterfall. That's the best we got. And we'll play that every... Oh, 7 seconds. 10 seconds. That's fun. Okay. Yeah, that's what it is. It's a giant kids play area. That's the plan for this. And I think let's do the tippy bucket. We'll do the tippy bucket under here. All right, we've got to build that out with this. We're going to delete all of these Sharon stones because she's now in the way. I feel like there would be some type of a moment here, and I don't know what that looks like. Have a good one, Bloodhound. Okay, I feel like I want something to come across this way. I don't know what it is. I have to stew on it. This feels empty here. This open area. So I don't know what that looks like yet. But we're going to have to just an idea. A plastic palm shower. You mean like these? But not spinning? Because that could be fun. Not with a real tree, but make a palm leaf or something. Exactly, like this, I'm thinking. Let's take one of these. Because this really is, I mean, it's all apart. It's all the same thing, right? Yeah, I agree. No whoa. Okay, I had no idea what just happened there. Oh, this game, it's a trip. I tell you. Let's do this. Let's pull this off. Maybe we get our palm vibe. Whoops. I need... Can I... Hold on. I need to take this. Duplicate it. Stop it! Alright. Stop. I want just this. And I don't want it here. So I want to duplicate this. I want to pull it away from the rotation. There we go. Oh my goodness. And then we can add it to this. And I think this is the solution we've been looking for. Put one there. Oh, shucks. Bologna and cheese. Let's try this again. Duplicate. Hey, what's up, Spam? Yeah, I've been on all day. We did an all-day marathon today. I've been going since 10 o'clock this morning, Eastern Standard Time, here in the States. Yeah, I think these could be fun. We'll put one there. We can put one over here like we wanted. Why is it doing that? It's breaking up. Okay, here's what we're going to have to do. I'm finding this to be interesting. Edit. Give me this. Duplicate. Let's pull you from there. I'll put you here. Right? Now... Yeah, because it separates it all. So now I need to grab it all this way. Just do this. And then deselect those. Group the scenery. Now I can move it and duplicate it and all that fun stuff. Okay. So we'll... Oh, look what I did. I grabbed some things from underground. Alright, we'll just Oh, I hate it. 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 Chris, go there. Give me this. Give me this. Did I pull them from the underground? I did. Ah! So frustrating. Okay, let's try it again. And then you get your palms like I wanted. Yay! I'm very excited for my palms. I wanted something there. I felt like it needed something. You hit the nail on the head with the recommendation. Confirm selection group. Duplicate. Okay. So we'll put one over here. In this corner. Move that, and then one over here, a little bit lower. We still have to put that roof on too, so that's a thing. Right? Yeah, we're going to have to figure out what that roof looks like, I think. Because realistically, I would want this like this. And maybe I would want it lower, right? And then we're going to duplicate, add one here. All right, how's that with that roof? Okay, ready? We're gonna run it. And then we're just gonna have water all over the place. That's a lot of water. This one needs to go. It's a lot of water running. I feel like it's now over. I like the palms, though. I don't think I like the water. So what we can always do... Let's delete this one. Do some surgery. No, it's the left one. Nope, it's the right one. Are these not a part of the same group or something? Like, what is happening here? Guess not. Okay. Not a worry. Group scenery. Edit scenery. Hey, Granny. Welcome back, friend. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. I know, I'm full of it today. Alright, here's my solution for this. Ready? We're going to take this, select all of that, put our palm tree back together, and then delete the water. How great was that? Ingenuity. Really, this one's not a part of the group either, which is fine. And now I can have my palm trees. Whoop. Now I can have my palm trees here. I mean, if you're putting the kids to work, that you're just making food, right? Granted, I don't like kids, so it's fine. Put those ankle biters to work. Just kidding. I'm so off center, aren't I? Yes, we're gonna go there. And I feel like the palm trees do what I need them to do. I don't need water coming out of them. Maybe we'll add water? Maybe we'll put it on this one so it's not as close to that roof. Maybe we'll add water, but like choiced. Like in very specific locations. Do you know what I mean? Like this can sit up there, a little bit taller, maybe spin around. That looks fun. I'm liking this. I'm liking this. And then this one we're going to bring over here. Just about there. I feel like that's a good height. It does clip over there a schnaz a bit. There we go. I think that's fine. Yeah, that's the look. Good stuff. And then what we can do is instead of doing the squirty thingies, we add the mister. Which is this one, right? Yeah, we've got two versions of that. No, we've got one version of that? I guess we only have one version of that. No, we've got two. There's that one. And there's that one, which are essentially the same thing. They look the same. No. I guess that was just that. So I feel like we could just add the misters to this, and it's fine. Do you know what I mean? No, I want to add it to those. And like I said, just in very choice locations. Because this makes more sense for the offering. If we do something like this. Alright, one there. Double arrows. Come on, dude. So frustrating. Right? So we do one like that. So that creates that like curtain effect walking through. Then I think for this one, we spin this way. And then we'll put the curtain effect on this side. Oh, we've got that one sticking out. Shocker. Sticking out there, right? Nope. All right, that's totally the vibe, right? Are we in agreement on that one? Oh, it looks like this one's sticking out here. All right, and then for this one, we'll spin this one. We really can't spin this one. I think that's the issue we ran into on this one here. Right, because no, I guess we could. We raised it up. We do this, and then we add another row of misters on this one. And you're probably saying to yourself, Monkey, all these particle emitters, they're gonna ruin the game. We're fine. If anything, I'll cut the guests down to 0 at some point or another. But we shouldn't be having this issue. I thought this was an optimized new game. Right? Particle emitters, misting, mist. Love it. And then that whole open area is now like all a waterfall. That's so fun. Love that. This is definitely a vibe now, I think. There's a lot of water happening though. I will tell you that much. There's a lot of water happening, but there's a lot of movement. Look at all the people in the water underneath. I feel like this really is just starting to play the part. I love the palm trees. Really, really great suggestion, Mio. I'll move this one down a hair, like there. Yeah. All right, now let's work on this roof over here, and then I think. See, and this is my point. Like, I don't know if I love these because they go through the floor. I think we might be better off doing. Again, it sucks, but the mister's in here as well. It's just a cleaner look. It's something we need to add to our water ride queues as well. Our misting stations. I didn't even think of that. Take this. .5 we did for these. 1, 2. What is happening? 3, 4, 5. We'll only do 5 then. We'll center it. Excuse you. Thanks. Center it. Maybe we don't do the double side and just do it down. Because that's a lot. It's like right in your face too. Yeah, I think it should go down. And yeah, I know these things are turning on their own, but use your imagination. These are the kids spinning it, right? If you want, I can put stone kids there. But I think, look at that. We're like living the water particle vibe. All right, very cool. So this roof with these here, we need to figure this out. So I think what we'll do is let's grab these 4. These up to like here. Now we really don't have a roof that'll work for this. So my thought was, what if we were to go with the thatch? And it wouldn't be real thatch IRL. But like, let's take our thatch roof. Let me do this. Come this way. Alright, we're going to shrink this down. Oh, hold on, I got to add it to the group. Shrink it down. Alright, we can get away with this thatched roof right here. Up. Double arrows. Always grabbing them. Oh, Lord. 1, we'll do 2, 3. Alright, just for variety of texture, I feel like that does what it needs to do. And then we'll grab them, we'll flip them around. Gotta come to like there-ish. Right? And then we can grab this thing. The beam we've been using. Double arrows. Always ruining it. Thank you, double arrows. Appreciate it. Do we want it diamonded like that? No, we probably want it like this. Oh my goodness. Why is it spinning in 19 different axes? Lord. Give me that. Thank you. Oh, that is wonkified. Move. Give me this. I take that and add that to this without issue. Yeah. Then why is that such a... Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, you want to know why? Wrong axes. It was user error. Sorry about that. Come up. Now, if I remember correctly, there is an underside to this thatched roof, right? No, we shouldn't do this. Sorry, I lied. There is a thatched roof center. There's two of them, actually. There's this ridge cap, and then there's this one, which I like using better because it's more... It looks more traditional because your thatch really would just come up and, like, zhuzh itself into place. So I do like that better. Right, that's our look. That's what we're going after. Yeah, the underside of this is not the best. So maybe we just shrink this down some. I'm going to use this for support work. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba. I don't know what song that is, but it sounds very familiar. I feel like it's like a song from my game show. You should connect on the other side without issue. Of course you don't. You don't have to. You don't line up. That's fine. We can always move the pole. Slightly. I think. Yes, we're going to have to. Can I have you? Which means send your pole really should be like here. Which is fine. We'll fix the one underneath it. We'll make that one go away. Okay. Give me these. Move you guys over. Of course, you don't line up. That's expected. Whoa, that was a change of events I did not expect. And the double arrow screwed it up. Let's go. Come on. Tuck you in. Fine there. Come to this side, see what's happening over here. Yeah, this is slightly askew as well. So we'll move this one over slightly. We'll reline up that hole at the bottom. Don't worry about that. Tuck you in. Alright, and then copy and spin. I did just turn on the ankle snap, right? We all saw that. 11.25. Just making sure. Okay. How much smaller do you get? That's as small as you get, huh? That we need some like across something there, I think. Because that's weird, sticking out on either side. Unless we bring it down. And have it live there. I don't hate that. Like more towards the outside like that. I think that looks fine. Again. This is my world. It's Shenaniganilandia. It can look however I want it to look. Let's call a spade a spade. I'm over here worrying what other people are going to think. Why? It's my world. Right, so we've got some cross hatches there. I think it'd be fun. Oh, see, this looks a little weird. Maybe tuck that in. So it looks like it's a built-in, right? Maybe go across like that. Straight through to the outside. Do like that. That's fine. Does it look crooked? I don't know. I don't care. feel like this is, to me, does this require this type of angling? If we do this, maybe? No. No. I mean, it does feel weird that it's so empty. So I think the other option is to fill the space. So we filled the space on the other side with some weird stuff. Like, this is a weird thing to fill the space with. But I think that works, right? It does what it needs to do. Fill the space. This way it doesn't look empty. I love the palms. Oh, it looks so good. Right? And I think this whole side might be done. Right? Because we've got our misters. We filled this whole upper space here. This space here is a little empty-ish. Like nothing's happening there. But I think that's fine. I mean, if we wanted to, we can add to this moment. But I don't think it's necessary. You've got so much going on everywhere else, right? And then we've got this here. We did mention a tippy bucket in here. How would we fill that tippy bucket up with water? And then how would we tip it? Let me stew on that. I'm going to digest that idea. So I think we'll have to run a pipe up to make it look real-ish. For these, play every 3 seconds. Play every 5 seconds. Play every 9 seconds, right? That's fun. Love that. Okay, we'll do the same thing for these. Play every 3 seconds. Play every 7.5 seconds, right? Just so there's movement and stuff. And it's not constant water flow. I think that might be a challenge for us, the constant water flow. So if we could play every 3 seconds. Play every 3 seconds. Play every 3 seconds. Let's see if it'll go in succession as I'm doing this. I wonder if it will. Let's see. Will it go in order? Not really. Kinda? No, not really. But still fun nonetheless. And helps our FPS. For sure. So there's that. We've got that. That's good. That's solid. Yeah, we need something here. I agree with you on that statement. We need something here. The mini tipping buckets, a mini tipping bucket under there could be super fun. But there needs to be something. I don't know yet. Let me digest that. I'm going to have to digest that. Because I have an idea, but I've got to figure out how I can execute that idea. So bear with me on that one. The verdict is still out. I'm going to take this, move this way. Okay. Okay, cool. So we've got, I think, some solid stuff happening here. Do we need more things? Now we need to think about, like, what does theming look like? Do we need some of that rope? Do you think that's necessary? I think we need to move this up a bit. That looks a little bit close to that. Yeah, that's better. I actually don't think we need more piratey stuff. That's my gut for up here. Now down here, it seems empty. We've got this stuff pouring over here. We've got these misters here, which are fun. This section here needs... No, because we don't want people congregating here because of the water slides, right? Do we all agree with that? I think so. I think that's definitely the case. All right. Now, this is all very high up, too. So I guess that would be the entrance for there. The only other thing is, like, what we need to do is this next structure that we build, I'm telling you right now, we're not finishing this today. All that was 5 hours worth of work right there. With a lot of chatter in between, for sure. But I'm thinking, now that we've got all that sorted, we need to kind of plan out what this entry moment is going to look like, right? Because we don't want this, I don't think, to come past here, right? I think that's like our cutoff. But now we've got to take this structure here and then bring this down so that it comes to a digestible level. And we want one entrance there, one larger entrance on this side, and maybe we'll do an entrance on this side, like 3 entrances. So that's your way climbing up. There is a ladder on this side over here. If we wanted to add... No, we wouldn't add a ladder on this side because of the splashdown. We could add a ladder on this side. Hold on. No. Sorry about that. Duplicate. But, like, would we have ladders is the question. We're going to say yes. We're just going to say yes. Yes, we have ladders. It's just about the right height. Ish. But then that's weird, right? Being so close to that. So that platform's a no-go. What we should do is we should build out, I think we should build out something coming this way. So let's grab all this fun chaos right here. Let's disconnect that. Actually, that's perfect. Let's take this, pull this way. Is it just that? Yeah, it is. Look at that. All right, and we will come and... Oh, nope, there's something else here. It's a water emitter. Look at that. Oh, my goodness. I just want this. I just want the platform. I don't want anything else. Don't give me anything else. I don't want you. Please go away. Nope, not you. Not you. Not you. You're cool. I'm out. So let's double check that. Yes, there is a water emitter. Okay, perfect. So let's take this. I'm going to use that corner as a pivot. Okay. And we can have them coming after here. I think that's fun. That's like a fun moment. And we can add some sort of a step down moment here. Have a good one, Chess. Right? So if we bring that way, we bring this flush with that. This gives this opening here, which I think works. And then we'll take this here. Nope. Didn't want to do that. Angle snap. Okay. We go this way with it. That creates a hazard here, right? Because this pole would drop there on the outside, which means we can get away with maybe using that corner again. Bring it this way. And we'll put in another one right here. Double this way. Of course, the double arrows ruined it. Multi-select, we love you. Maybe that's our main entrance moment, right? It's this here. Yeah, here's my thought. We bring this out this way, we bring this down. We'll have another one come over here. Slightly different height. No, that's weird. I think that's weird on that side. Though I like the variance. I think this is really tight though. So if we do it, I would probably delete this. And create some sort of a middle ground. We can even get away with, for this lower portion, doing this. Right? And that's our grand entrance moment, whatever it is. And that gives us the room over here to build out whatever we need to build out. We definitely need some lower slides too. So maybe we create a mini slide here, coming off of this way, going out around that way. We'll do a staircase going up on this side over here. We'll do a main staircase coming into it on this side. And I think that's our structure. We can bring down some of those palms from there. We should probably add something over here with the palms. No, I think because, oh my god, it's a windy day, isn't it? No, see, it's not. Oh, yes, it is. We don't want it windy. We just want it sunny. That's it. Just be sunny. Don't move. Thank you. Oh, whoops. I should probably delete that. Right? Do we agree with this? I think this is it. I think this is the layout. I think this works for us. Do we need a little bit more variety? Maybe we do. Edit building. This. Have it cut on that corner like that. Leave this open and put the slide on this side. We'll have it coming this way. Or we can have it coming out this way and forward. Yes, I think that's what we'll do. Wow. Sorry. I just got an order I did over Christmas. Didn't get delivered, so I canceled it. And I just got the refund now. And it's almost February. Anyway, so that's where we are with this portion of the build. I think I'm going to call it quits for a bit. I need to eat lunch. I'm hungry. But I will jump onto my Discord and go live on my Discord when I get back. So if you haven't joined the Discord, or if you're not a member of the Discord, I will repost the link here in the chat. Definitely join. It's chill vibes. It's the vibes you've been chilling with all day here today. Same kind of energy. So you guys are more than welcome to hop in. I'm going to go grab some lunch. And then when I get back, we'll be on the Discord building there. So I will catch you guys in a little bit. Thanks so much for joining. Have a great one. And if I don't see you later, keep on building. Catch you guys next time. Ciao.